howdy. Yes, howdy, hello, and how's it going? Welcome to Subscriber Sunday. Got the hat on. Thank you, Ginge. Yeah, kill me 7 zebra for this one goddamn hat. Ding! Got it. First try. Hope you've all had a wonderful weekend, and it doesn't end yet. It continues now with Subscriber Sunday and Red Dead Redemption 2. I think I've heard of that game. And like I've said, I have done a bit of story mode, but not much. And it was a while ago, so I won't be able to remember it. Don't you think I should start again? We get a good angle here. But it looked good in the mirror, but now it's not. Now it's wonky. Maybe it needs to be a bit more because we're. That's fine. Oh yeah, long weekend. Got any plans? Lovely stuff. That is a long weekend. That's Tuesday to Sunday. That's the longest weekend in the history of weekends. Had a wonderful time yesterday with family and friends. And now I'm here again with, well, just friends. Although maybe there's some family watching as well. You never can tell. Oh, I've got the list right here, but yeah, who knows? But yeah, this here Subscriber Sunday was picked by Yanimal. Now, I'm sure Yanimal will be along in a minute. There has been a few Subscriber Sundays where said subscriber couldn't make it or fell asleep. Brilliant. What time do you want me there for the wedding and the do? Just let me know. Hat or no hat? All you got to do is inform me, and I'll adhere to those rules. Of course, the fabulous Sunset Riders soundtrack to kick things off. My God, I'd love to do that game one time on stream, anytime, every day. But is Sunset Riders the best cowboy game, or is it this one right here? Is it Red Dead Redemption 2? Why do I keep saying retention? Redemption! God, I can get some pronunciation. Did that deliberately. Let's do this! 11 a.m? Oh, don't worry about it. Actually, don't worry about it. That's crazy. It's crazy early. Yanimal! You made it. And howdy to you. Oh, I nearly said something outrageously bad, Ginger. Thank God I didn't. But yeah, can do. Just the hat. Nothing else. I'll be there for the wedding. Now, Yanimal, welcome. It is your Subscriber Sunday. And what do you want? I think I'm 6% into the story. But like I just said, don't really remember. But you guys can catch me up on it. Or should I start the story again? What would you prefer? Should I get rid of this little... Get rid of that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You're the boss. On this Ponderosa ranch that is twitch.tv/PsychoFox. Let's saddle up. So yeah, what's shoot? Just kidding. Or am I? I was having a great time, like I said, and then I switched to online. I was doing quite a few things online with strangers or just by myself, or with a couple of friends, and I never ended up going back to the story. But I'll tell you what, I loved that South Park episode where they're all talking about it. It's just fantastic. Ooh, what's the other one, the animal? And we can decide tonight together which one deserves the top spot. Right, here I am. Right. First person. The animal's the way I do things. Sometimes I accidentally leave games for a long, long time.
My dear boy.
Yeah, what?
What's
Ooh.
going on? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing's going on.
First time in weeks. Nothing. We're free.
Oh no,
We're free to plan our
what a moment to come back into the story when nothing's happening.
hope so, Dutch. You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
Yeah.
And I ain't losing it now.
Alright. So tell me what to do. Contribute? Nah, not just yet. Right, yeah, so we were in the snowy place and now we're here. I remember.
Morning, Arthur.
Hi. Look at this guy's moustache. That's quality. Right. Right, so how do we see what's going on? 5%. Yeah, this is brilliant. After a failed robbery, the gang have fled from Blackwater into the Grizzly Mountains, but a late spring storm has left them half frozen and starving. Oh god, just one would be bad, but we got both. They hole up in an abandoned mining town to lick their wounds in a way of breaking the weather. I would say The Last of Us or GTA 5. The reason GTA 5 is so high is because of the amount of hours I got out of the game. GTA 5 is great, man. You don't have to justify that. No spoilers, obviously. What did you think of Last of Us 2? Right. Should I just leave? I can't even get my gun out for some practice. Can I? Has this got any PlayStation 5 enhancements? Hello, Catus. Hat didn't move at all. How's it going? Where's this going to get a PS5 update? Yeah, the thing that everyone hated, well, not everyone, the thing that a vocal minority were very critical about regarding Last of Us 2, I thought was really cool. You know, to see that happen, and then to take control of that character, it's pretty spectacular, I thought. And I'd never seen that in a game before that I could remember, and I don't. Yeah, and I remember feeling those kinds of emotions before. It was quite amazing. Oh yeah, is that you're doing a bunch of Red Dead stream watching Catus? That's great. If you've got any, all right, it's them. Oh, easy there, cowboy. Right. What you reading for?
Good morning, Arthur.
Hey, watch it, Marston.
What do you mean? Not that close. Yeah. So, I never finished Red Dead 1 either. Like most people, I stopped when Mexico happened, and yeah, like I said, always meant to return, but you know, sometimes it just don't happen. And this is a prequel. I know what happens at the end of Red Dead 1. Don't say prick.
Good morning. I'm sure Grimshaw would find some problem with that. Hey,
Nick Grimshaw. What's he got to do with it? Yes, sometimes one can find that an open world can detract from a story, you know, make it a little bit more unfocused. Obviously, it's completely dependent on how the user plays it. But, you know, I think Rockstar proven themselves to be quite adept at making it work.
Arthur, how's a cigar? Not bad, but sometimes I prefer a pipe.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to get one for ages.
Mix and match.
One and black water, I know. Well, if I find one, you can have it.
That's an excellent way to do it, and that's how they make games nowadays. They sort of want you to keep on playing it forever and ever. Some of them have endless objectives, huh? What? Where was the thing he told me to get? Oh, for God's sake. Huh? Where? Oh, for crying out loud. Challenges? Yanimal, what am I doing? Tell me what to do. What the fuck's going on? See, this is why I'm like, okay, we're just gonna pop that there for a bit. This is why I thought starting fresh might help me. But don't worry about it, I guess.
Well, I should get back to it.
Okay.
Cool, good talk.
Hey,
What?
You okay, Abigail?
settling in.
Good.
I mean, it's not too bad, is it? Look at the scenery. They've got a PA system for music. I mean, come on.
Hello, Arthur.
Hello.
Glad to be off that mountain, Mr. Pierce?
Yes, indeed. Lots to do now.
Like?
Yeah, for all of us.
What's going to tell me what to do? Oh, you nearly broke your hand?
Turn of yours.
Wait a minute. The Oculus Quest has got that thing where it can show you where the walls are inside the headset, right?
A good judge of character.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there then.
I thought, yeah, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4 VR was just fantastic, wasn't it? Oh, Spike Man, that's what I love to hear. Ah, Spike Man, 88, that's music to my ears. Thank you very much. How you doing? You had fun with the game? I've had fun with this game. There's so many games. I get distracted and then like a butterfly will fly in my room and I'll like chase it around, you know. Ooh, ADHD, check the tab. You can just get on your horse and ride and find a mission while riding. Well then let's do it. I'll tell you in good time.
Is anybody getting me some?
Alright, which one's my horse? But yeah, that, you know, there's so many, like I said, there's games are so deep nowadays that when you find one you like, you can just pour all your free time into that one. And then every game's like that, and then all these games just keep coming out, and they just keep coming out, and then it all just piles up, and then you get so stressed, and you think, what do I do? And then you just leave the house and go for a walk for like a couple of days.
Been a while, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant. But it's amazing. I mean, what a problem to have, right? You know, what a first world problem. We're spoiled these days. We really are. Although I have said before, and I'll say it again here, if they could just take a couple of years off from making games so I can catch up, it would be nice, right? Because I only buy the games like I really am interested in these days. But PlayStation Plus games with gold, you've got access to everything, the animals. So, you know, it's just ridiculous. Well, I ran out of bullets and had to use my knife and got out a little. Oh man, hey, it's it's Resident Evil 4, so it's a bit tense. But man, did they do Did they do a great job with Resident Evil 4 VR? Richie, what's going on? There's a Richie in my stream. Oh man. Oh dude, thank you so much for putting on that Nevermind the Buzzcocks episode in full on your stream the other night. It was great. And do you know what I love about streaming? Well, there's many things. But that's right, Spikeman. Mr. Jeffrey Spikeman. I'm sure that's not your name. But it is the Richie and the Yanimal, along with the Psycho Fox doing a bit of cowboy shenanigans. I'll tell you what I liked. A bit of Undead Nightmare for the first game. Tamed one of those undead horses, the one made of fire. So cool. Right. Where's my map? It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. Thank you for bearing with me. Right. Oh, okay. Ready for what? Oh. What's Reverend Swanson got to do with it? Oh, train station sounds a bit more exciting than whatever they're ready for. Yanimal, you're in charge. It's your subscriber Sunday, because that's right. All subscribers to twitch.tv/the Psycho Fox get to choose their own game. And if I can make it happen on Subscriber Sunday, then I'll make it happen. And by that I mean if it's brand new and it's full price and I don't already have it. We might have to leave it for a little bit. But yes indeed. Yeah, Yanimal, we haven't been talking that long regularly, but Yanimal just comes in, showers some bits on me, gets a gift sub, picks RDR2, and that's why we're here doing this, and I'm having a great time. I want to go to the train tracks. I hope everyone can get behind that. But yeah, Richie, I was very excited to see a reaction to that Simon Amstel line about... and anyone who's offended by that can just cowboy off. Stop being so bloody Red Dead about it. I can't say the full quote without context. It'll make me sound like a madman. Oh. Right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Yanimal, come on, man. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much for those bits. 200 bits. In this day and age, we could buy a couple of those wagons easy. 5 hats. 18 wenches. Don't get mad at me. It was the times. Right? Can I talk to people on horseback? You know what, Richie? That is a fantastic question. Where is Poobles?
Shit.
That horse wants to know. Oh my god! What an entrance.
Drinking whiskey on the rocks, donating to homeless child some socks. But
He's dead.
it doesn't have to work at the docks. Congratulations on subscribing to the Psycho Fox.
The man's dead. Oh man. Poobles, that's hilarious too. Thank you so much for that sub, my friend.
I'm here.
Yeah, it certainly is. Certainly is. Wow. Subscribed for 27 months. Currently on a 24-month streak. We first met on my first 24-hour stream. Oh shit!
Psycho Fox, you could have changed your lives. Drinking whiskey on the rocks, donating to homeless child some socks. But thanks to you, it doesn't have to work at the docks.
Yep.
Congratulations on subscribing to the Psycho Fox.
Yanimal.
Whiskey on the rocks.
I want to thank you for giving that sub to Spikeman88.
Invested in stocks.
Why? Because he's the Yanimal, that's why. The animal knew. What happened to the old Yanimal? Is the old Yanimal your father? That's fantastic. Hey Jeffo, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Poobles, for that sub. Thank you so much, Yanimal, for gifting that sub to Spikeman88. I'm feeling the love. Let's celebrate the love. It's too late for this guy. That was fucking hilarious, though. What's your addiction to Greg Valentine? Jeppo, everyone's got a vice, and you shouldn't judge. Yeah, what are your favourite British expressions then, Yanimal? And Yanimal, what do you think of Top of the Pops? Well, I mean, clearly you're into it, but yeah, it was... It changed nights a couple of times, but it was a really big deal, you know, pre-internet, you know, Friday night, Thursday night. You'd never miss it, though. And then sometimes my dad would tape like a Top of the Pops performance and then play like his favourite ones like loudly over the weekend, much to my mother's chagrin. But also Top of the Pops 2, which would be like a recap, very much like... No, not very much like Richie streams. Richie digs deep, yeah? And I love the banger, oh dear, Wrong'uns system and the graphics. Everyone, go give Richie Head Gaming a follow. He's a gentleman and a scholar. And, you know, even by default, much a better presenter than some of the official Top of the Pops ones because of, well, you know, reasons. Twitch and let me do this, just the animal for some reason, maybe... So, oh, right, yeah. Well, fuck them, right? We don't care about them. Should we check? Can we just see if this guy's wallet's all right? Yeah. This is fine. That's fine. $1.76. Well, maybe... Oh. Listen, buddy. I know what it must have looked like, but no, I didn't... His horse... Anyway, yeah, it's so awesome to see Yanimal, an American who didn't grow up with Top of the Pops, enjoying it so much. And Richie, I think that's because of you. I love the format, like I said, and it's all true. It's all true. I know that was great. I mean, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but me and the horse were actually in it together. He's my partner in crime, and that's. I want to see the clip. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Can I talk to people on horseback? Yeah. That's it. You know what, Richie? That is a fantastic question. Where is Poodles? That's great. Oh, shit. That's amazing. Well, I mean, I knew Red Dead would be fantastic to stream because of all the random shit that can happen in the world. Yeah, this is PS5. When's the PS5 version of this game gonna land? We need some of those performance enhancements. I mean, obviously, it's 100, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, God, even in Red Dead 1, I played more online. They're really fun games to play with some mates for sure. Oh man, it's so great. Excellent clippage. Oh my God, a hype train's close. Is that just? Are they telling us? Surely they mean the train in the video game because we are going to the train tracks. Obviously no crossplay on this Spike Man, right?
Hey.
Nope. I'll go this way then. Oop.
Slower. Move it.
I just want to talk to him.
God damn it.
Alright. I'll leave you be. Doug Williams! He's not a boy, he's fantastic.
You okay, boy?
Simon Miller? That's offensive. Poor Simon. I'll give you Billy Gunn. Oh my God. Animal, you're making it rain on me today. I mean... Again, no, I won't say it. I won't say it. Yeah, I know that qualifies, but you know, to be in a boys' stable, you have to be a bit of a joke. That's why I said it was a bit mean to Simon Miller. And you know, Doug Williams is deadly serious, and you know, we're going to do some wrestling watching on this channel soon, and I want to show you some FWA stuff from when I used to go back in 2001 to 2002, and I'm such a huge Doug Williams fan. And it's so wonderful to see the Chaos Theory suplex live on through Chad Gable. But no one talks about the bomb scare knee drop. Now, why is that? Hey, Remorseful. There's good reasons, obviously, not to. And here's the stance I'd take on separating the art from the artist. Well, obviously it's completely personal preference. Just want to know if he's working there. Yanimal, I used to work at What Culture with Simon. In fact, I used to do when Simon was at Video Gamer. Sounds like I'm making it up. Simon was at videogamer.com. We used to do the wrestling podcast together. He's a really good dude, and he's done a lot to help me out. So bless Simon. That's why I don't think I'm gonna be happy with him as a boy. He's a man. God damn it! Oh, my boy. Well, actually, with my boy stable, three of them are taken up immediately with Too Cool and Rikishi. You know, absolutely. But yeah, I'm gonna have to think carefully about the other two. Are we going with 5? How many did you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. Don West. Is it 5 wrestlers and a manager? Is Don West like the stable's manager? Yeah. Anyway, obviously it's complete personal preference, but you know, for instance, me being a wrestling fan, if I didn't watch every wrestler who was in any way a prick, I'd have like 5 wrestlers left to watch in the whole world. So, you know, and hey, Rockstar ain't the only company who have dodgy shit going on behind the scenes. And let me tell you this, every I can say this, every games company I've worked at, mass firings, you know, all the time, 0-hour contracts, being left out of the credits. Jack Tunney, yeah. Well, yeah, if we're having a manager for the boys' stable, I can't really make rules. We're going to have to consult Steve about this. But yeah, you need... yeah, seriously, I don't... Man, Video Gamer, they pulled all the podcasts down from the RSS feed when Simon left, and I said, dude, they've got rid of all the podcasts, and Simon said, lol, that's such a Video Gamer thing to do. There are no rules, except you have to stick to the 6 rule. Can't stress that enough. No Yorkies in the vending machines, please. Not even the biscuit and raisin one? Where's the brakes on this horse? Right. Okay, now let's do it the English way. Right. Left. And right again. Now run! Right. Howdy. I'm here for the hype train. Yeah, or how about all... what chocolate bar do I hate the most? I'm not a big fan of Crunchy. Do I hate it? Can I hate any chocolate? I think double deckers are a little overrated. Yeah, I mean, what was the Rockstar story? It wasn't like an abuse one, was it? I hope. You know, I don't think it was up there with Blizzard, but man, it's not. You know, it's everywhere you look. Poor treatment in the gaming industry. But remorseful, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. One of my favourite bands ever, Queens of the Stone Age, forever tarnished by Josh Homme's behaviour over the last 5 years. I mean, that said, I love their first 3 albums so much, and I can still listen to them. But I used to look at him on stage with like stars in my eyes. Sonny, welcome. It's great to see you, dude. I will eat a cream egg. You know, I don't, but I'm not gonna pick it as like a number one. We get to Easter, give me one of those caramel eggs, the Cadbury's caramel eggs. Oh yeah.
Mr. Morgan.
Howdy.
I took your advice, sir.
Go on.
I took your advice.
What you do?
And your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir.
Yeah.
I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace.
Morpheus is
No
fighting.
more shall I think, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Red.
No Turkish Delight's gross,
You ain't
Yanimal.
finished.
What are you doing?
Look at him. He's
Did
finished.
Richie tell you to buy that?
Liquor down his throat, friend. I just want him to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men,
fucking
Arthur. They're
best
children
voice.
of God. They're children of God.
How's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair?
Fair?
Sure.
Oh, is it actually poker time? Yeah, let's play.
Sure. I'll play.
I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself down there.
Yeah.
I'm Luther.
Oh, God.
This is Marvin.
Right, you guys got to help me out. I've played poker many a time,
For you both, we're being gentlemen about this.
but basically, I kind of always forget the rules. And what are we even playing? And like, it keeps telling me to press start and takes me to the regular screen. I appreciate that boys question. Now, like I said, 3 of my boys, 2 Call and Rikishi, right there. Now. All right. Okay. Now, this isn't a final list. I'm not going to laminate or anything. But the next one, we're going to go with Danny Doring from ECW. And I think with a name like Danny Doring, that's guaranteed. Boy, not going to sugarcoat it. R1 and triangle. Okay, let's hope that wins the game. Got to catch up on the chat. It's going off today. It's so great to see so many of you guys here. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Yeah, well, Yanimal, it was the same with me, kind of, sort of. In the Narnia books, specifically Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Edmund's like, Turkish Delight, I love Turkish Delight. I remember trying it for the first time as a child and nearly just like throwing up right then and there. That's gross. I've seen him 2 times, have you, Ginger? I've seen him 10 times. But like I said, I was just going to see an assaulter. Waste of time. But yeah, like, you know. Summer 2003, Queens of the Stone Age, Brixton Academy. They played 22 songs back when they had no bad albums. Well, 22 songs, I knew 21 of them. Oh, and Triangle's a Tiger drop input. All right, we'll see. We'll see if it works here. Oh, shit, Wembley. That's the rude number. Right.
Same goes for you.
So.
Okay, this is the version of poker that I know.
Anyway.
No, wait a minute. Where's the river?
Like a lot best of friends, if you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now you're his chaperone.
I guess it's something like that. Can we play?
All right. Cool. A lot of people just spend all their time playing poker in this game, don't they?
He committed about 5 cardinal sins.
Thanks, Animal. I like your hand as well.
I think he used to be. He's
I think I might have found my identical hand twin. All right. Can I see it?
To all of us.
Right, well, that's a pair right there.
Can you imagine?
Pair of queens, pretty good, isn't it?
If he could stand up.
On the fourth
Right, call it.
day, he turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
Cowboy voices. Is there anything better? Like that one in Jungle Book and Back to the Future 3. If you don't go out there, you're a coward. You're yellow.
Time. Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time too.
All right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
I love that they're telling me because they know I'm such an idiot. I wanna. How do I look at their cards? Check.
Check.
Yeah, see, I know. Yeah, I know some of it. Only because my friends used to play poker all of the time, and like I said, with my brain. Oh, come on now. This is ours. I think they're letting me win because it's the tutorial bit. Kimble, what's going on? Howdy. Yeah, let's put the hat on back for a minute. You probably don't have this thing, but we have a lot of this in Arizona, but Mexican candy is absolutely horrible. I imagine, is it a lot of aniseed, a lot of kind of spicy candy? That's just a complete assumption on my part, and I might be completely wrong. So we've got a lot of this done in side ops. Oh, which Yakuza are you talking about, Wembley? And Remorseful. We got Kiwami starting on Yakuza Day on Tuesday, so get ready for that. I learned to play poker from Late Night Channel 5. Is that all you learned from Late Night Channel 5, Wembley? I don't want to know. I went blind from late. This Richie guy. Crackers, mate. Go give him a follow. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Well, I mean, you know, you can find that kind of stuff over here. The fireballs. Can I just... should I raise or just keep it on the down low that I'm doing so well? Because, you know, that's like two pair. And an ace. And some sort of weird duck queen. Oh yeah, alright. How much do I have? I don't have a... Oh. I thought it was dollars at cents. Alright.
Come on, let's get this going.
Brilliant.
Oh, come on.
How much ammo? No idea.
Poker.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Here.
Hardly a big finale from me.
Don't laugh.
All right.
Hellfire.
Yeah.
What you win,
Yep, there.
I keep. Oh, NHL was on Channel 5, was it? Yeah, I just never... Every time I tuned into a program on Channel 5, it always let me down, and I had the lowest of expectations. Think about that. That's right, every time. Gotta have a poker face, like me. That's right. A lot of my cowboy references come from Bill and Ted and Back to the Future. And Sunset Riders. Oh, shut up! Yeah, I mean, come on, already. We're just...
Call.
I'll check.
Right. Oh my god.
Not for me.
Come
You
on.
should just go play checkers the amount you check.
Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, fool.
Forgive me. It's all I can afford.
Right, this is the rest of the night, everybody.
I'll call.
Kick back and get comfortable. Yeah, whatever. Ha ha, animal. Don't you mean ha ha? Like yee-haw? Yeah, check.
No.
That's fine. Alright, let's pay attention to the suits.
Nah.
I ain't talking about the money, man. I'm talking about the suits of these cards now. Yeah, I know I have two pair of king and a five. Come on. Yeah, like I was going to say, I got distracted while talking about my my brain getting easily distracted. But yeah, poker was really fun, and then I just get a bit bored after like 3 or 4 games, and everyone else be, you know, keep playing for hours. So it was a me problem.
You're not one of life's risk takers, huh?
Oh, come on. This ain't...
I wouldn't say that. Look at those mutton chops.
Okay, then.
I like poker too. It's fine. But all night? No, hey, I get it.
That's what I got.
Raise you. Oh, we're looking at big winnings here.
So, here.
This ain't what you call finishing strong.
Big pile of nothing.
I've become the best at poker, everybody.
For Christ's sakes.
Yes.
Oh, man. Yeah, one time my friend bought homemade moonshine out to some drinks, and I already had drinks at the bar, and then I had that moonshine, and yeah, that was the end of me. Well, actually, I was alright after I was sick. Cool!
You got this, big dumb moron.
That's poker bounce. You can call someone a big dumb moron, it doesn't matter.
Passed out.
I don't even know what that is. I've had absinthe. I love that stuff. Not every day, but you know,
Gonna start small.
special occasions. So this is just basically the poker tuition, right? We don't have to... I'm having a good time though. And I hope you are too, Yanimal. It is Yanimal's special day. It's Subscriber Sunday. You get a subscription to this channel by any means necessary. I won't ask any questions. And you get to suggest a game for Subscriber Sunday. If I can make it happen, then I will make it happen. Yes, Lady Gaga would be proud. I used to do Bad Romance quite regularly as my karaoke song. Oh, for the
In your own time.
but then I haven't just said that. For the Psycho Fox Foxhound's official meetup on September the 30th in London town, aka Skulkamania 1. Should we go to a place that has karaoke? Would anyone else be into it apart from me? Check.
I check.
Oh, I didn't even look at him. Right. Ooh.
No.
I think I'm going to be out of this one. Yeah. I'll fold. Oh, yeah, Yanimal, what did you sing? Oh, come on, Richie. Come on, Richie.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, you did have a date.
How about that?
Did you serenade your date with your sweet, sweet caramel vocal cords?
I'll take it.
It's not that much, man. Don't look at him. This is all the reds.
Not again. You one unlucky bastard, eh?
Ah, Kid Rock. Kid, I think I just shit my pants rock. Kid, murderer of music rock. Well, I mean, we all like Bar Whip Bar and, you know, the American Badass song and stuff. But, like, I can't believe he's WWE's go-to guy still when his stuff's always, you know, centered on, well, on the DVD releases and now on the network and stuff. Yeah, I saw all of... Anyone else watch all of SummerSlam? It felt long, but it all, you know... It did finish at 5 a.m. here, so that never helps. I don't know what they were thinking with the main event. Like the first big misfire with that whole Bloodline stuff in a long time, maybe ever. Saying Hooked on a Feeling. That's a great choice. Oh, yeah. I knew it, Yanimal. I knew it'd go well. I had a feeling. And I'm so glad. Because now, look, we can celebrate with them. Hanging out with a bunch of men playing a bloody poker. Yes, Cody did win, and that was one of the best matches of the night. Great long Brock match, and an endorsement from Brock at the end with a hug, which apparently was not planned. Enjoyed Drew and Gunther. Yeah, it was good. I expected a bit better, but it was good. And Logan Paul got a massive black eye, so you know you absolutely love to see that. You love to see that.
Hard lines, partner.
Just like that Ian Watkins story. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Not for me.
Well, I'll stop telling you the results now then, Yanimal.
Why don't that surprise me?
Okay.
Which that's all the replies on X.com were beautiful. Did I fold already? Alright, I must have spammed cross, which is fold.
Sorry to do this, fellas.
That's fine, that's fine, that's absolutely fine.
Lucky bastard.
It all counts, huh?
Yeah, you should definitely watch it because you can fast forward through the ladies triple threat match went on a bit too long, but the finish was great.
There we go, fine.
And
You, I guess.
there were boring chants during Ronda and Shayna because you can't do worked MMA, and you know they've tried it many times and it doesn't work. Just do it for real. Who cares about the result? Yeah. Carl.
Oh, come on.
Don't thank me. Thank the knife.
No.
Are we going to get any exciting hands at any point? Like a straight at least. Just give me a straight at least. Ooh. Oh no, we're missing a 4 and a 5. I was like, hold on, 2, 3, 6. I've got a 7. Yeah, exactly. Well, because it's neither, is it? Wembley, and so no one's happy. And yeah, there were boring chants, and someone in the crowd filmed everyone going to the toilet when Ronda's music was hitting. And Ronda's she's not, I don't know, not been interesting in WWE for like a long time. I don't know, either doesn't care or lost the connection and didn't work hard enough to get it back with the audience, I mean. Oh yeah, I need to watch. Well, the problem is, I was going to watch Collision today, but as I was watching SummerSlam, I'm just getting updates over social media. But I do want to watch that parking lot brawl from Rampagan, which I haven't seen yet. Yes, the Tiger's Den, the Lions, Tiger's Den, a Lions Den match. Okay, hold on. I don't think I've got anything to gain here. No, it's boring, but
Okay.
I didn't get rich writing a lot of checks. You want Brawl for All 2? It happened last year, but they called it Brawl Out.
Maybe you
A lot more matches announced for All In Wembley, of course. Punk and Samoa Joe. FTR and the Bucks. Max Cole. What else? I think that's it. I'll tell you what, one time, I might do this as a subscribers only stream, but like, forget watching wrestling on here. Forget watching just wrestling. I want to do a whole one of my backyard fed pay-per-views. But like I said, it's going to have to be something like a subscribers only stream or something like that. But there's one, I think I know which one would be the best one, but it's absolutely hilarious for so many reasons. The guys who did a lot of the commentary in my backyard fed were just really hilarious and so switched on when it came to wrestling back then, way more than I was. There's stuff that shows I don't understand wrestling psychology like at all, and I didn't for like ages. just like OOC. Yeah, I saw the ending of Osprey ELP on social media. I should stop going on there, really. All right, check. I love how ridiculous rules matches. Like, yeah. I'll take a Punjabi prison match over a worked MMA wrestling match for sure. Because what's the point? All right, that pair of sixes is enough to make me.
Okay.
Make me go for it. What is it? You get the 3 cards, then you get the flop, or is the flop the next one? And what's the one that isn't the flop? Oh. Carl.
Good.
Oh, okay, Richie, cool. Well, I'll just grab that stiff. And, oh my god. Oh my god. You fools. I'm going to take you for everything that you have. Flop, turn, river.
All right,
bam. Amazing, Sonny. Brum Toffee. Howdy, little lady. What brings you around these here parts?
There we go.
Poodles, that's your weekend plans.
Finally.
Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Yeah, wonderful weekend. Like I said, my brother's just got engaged to his lovely betrothed, and yesterday was a family friend gathering because they're over from Canada, and there was a lot of people that I love so much all in one room, and it was just wonderful. It was wonderful. Isn't it always the way? Well, thank God double pay on Sundays is still a thing. Oh no, wait, they stopped that ages ago. Hopefully, Brum Toffee, you're still lucky enough to be in a job that gives you something extra. I found my calling. And speaking of which, let's call.
I'm a call.
Check.
Again, sit back and relax. This is the rest of the stream. I could do a jazz. All the Reds. Yanimal, you ever seen the British comedy series Peep Show? I think they tried to do an American version, but it didn't work. Double pay on Sundays. Yeah, exactly. I
Grow old would be nice.
I think there are some places that do still give you a little something extra, but now they just got to squeeze us until we can't take no more, and we have to say, check. I mean, you can see how I could easily lose like hours and hours to just this. And this is what I'm talking about, right? It's value for money, though, isn't it? You know, you buy a game like this, and it gives you hours and hours and hours of entertainment and variety. No, but then I love a really focused. God, what's the word? Opposite of open world. You know that word. Linear. Thank you, Pooples. Just realised I haven't played an online game of poker in ages. I tell you what, we should play. We could do some poker like in an online setting, right? Yeah, exactly, linear. Because I don't think every open world game does it well enough.
Not for me.
But like I said, Rockstar are obviously, you know, the masters. 9 Jack. No, 9 10. 9 10 Jack. No, that's not anything. Fuck it. Fuck it. Works shooting security at football stadium. Issue the are you going to be doing security at Wembley? Wembley. One of my friends is actually doing security at Wembley. Wembley. She's now the new injury time means that. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I would hate that. First of all, because I'm not really into football, but like if I was at work longer because of all the injuries that football players react to when they're playing, I'd be absolutely furious. Man, can you strike? Absolutely furious. Oh, hello. Pair of twos.
Okay then.
Okay.
Right, how do I like bluff?
Let's see then.
I had it.
Read him and wait.
Oh shit.
For Christ's sakes.
Now we've got to win that back. The perils of gambling, eh? Perils? Or barrels? Right, no ideal. I mean, if people are doing a poker night, for me, if they could mix it up with maybe a game of Snap, just here and there, just to, for a little bit of variety, but they never do. They never granted that request. King and Queen, let's fucking go for it, man.
Go.
The royal couple.
Check.
Man, speaking of the royal couple of WWE, Stephanie and well, Stephanie isn't working there anymore, but yeah, in the then, now, forever, and under the now bit. Along with You Can't See Me, which is already is a bit dubious, and Acknowledge Me, obviously Roman Reigns, he is now. He's the current guy. The King of Kings is still said in the now bit. Now, I know that Triple H is booking and all that, but his ego, he just can't put me in the now bit. And want people to think about me. It's all about me. Yeah. I love Pokemon Pinball over Pokemon Snap. Kimpler, if I may be so bold. Like the time's on the board and it doesn't show 90. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it? Yeah, I think you found the only flaw with football. Against
Hurry up,
oh, against the computer, Catus. Well, it can be. I don't know, though. This is pretty exciting.
How do you like this?
Man, I got lucky.
Darn it.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
All right, now all this excitement is getting a little bit too much, and it is time for our first advert break. Hey, dude, listen, I've got a very complicated relationship with Triple H because 2000 is one of my favorites. Like, going back as well, like, you know, he always had that problem of, you know, always having the win or getting his heat back immediately. But there's a reason why I've got that time to play the game show for 2000. Right, we've got to take our advert break, everyone. But please don't go anywhere because there's more exciting, non-stop roller coaster thrill ride Red Dead 2 poker, and yeah, maybe sure we'll do something else as well. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Wembley. Yeah, but don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to be back right after this. I appreciate you.
There's an easier way to get color. Get a Game Gear, the full color portable with over 150 games, like the new Echo, Mortal 2, and Sonic Triple Trouble. Take up!
Small things amuse small minds, like the tiny critters in Sega's most addictive game yet, Lemmings. You can help them escape before they self-destruct, or you can just sit back and watch the little guys explode. Lemmings!
Danita Stokes, president of HAG.
It's bad enough that Sega Genesis has the most 16-bit games, but this new Sonic the Hedgehog, oh, he really does my doilies. They say he's incredibly fast. Well, what's the hurry, mister? And about his attitude. Smarty pants. Why can't it be more like that nice boy Mario? Oh! Little brat!
Now, get Sonic free when you buy a Sega Genesis system at its new price of $149.99.
あの世界的なスパイ映画007の興奮がそのままゲームになりました。いいですね。憧れますね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます。撃ちます。しびれます。心臓バックでブルブルします。任天堂64ソフト007ゴールデンアイ。しびれます。しびれます。
Konnichiwa, Super Famicom. Konnichiwa, Mario Konnichiwa, Konnichiwa, Mario no Kuni kara. お尻に火がつく面白さ、スーパーマリオブラザーズ4、スーパーファミコンでついに登場。
ゲームボーイアメリカで人気抜群のアクションソフトメトロイド2を紹介しよう。あのメトロイドがぐーんとパワーアップしてアイテム充実、敵キャラだって最高にエキサイティング。ゲームボーイソフトメトロイド2。
メトロイドオモロイド
Armoroid. Sounds painful. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. Welcome back to this here video game we're streaming today. Red Dead Redemption 2, exclusively poker, for the next 5 hours. Yeah, sure, Cougar. I'll praise Poodles, even though it's Yanimals Day. I think what I love most about Poodles is that he just reminds me so much of the animal. Oh, God. The animal's so great. I mean, obviously, you know, Poodles is very much the animal new that we have at home, but hey, better than nothing, right?
Sometime before we all grow old.
Oh, come on, man. Speaking of Macho Man, yes, WrestleQuest will be streaming on this channel on Wednesday. So we've got Monday Gear Solid, Yakuza Day, WrestleQuest Wednesday. Sounds fair enough to me. Sounds fair enough to me. Listen, you don't become this handsome when you waste time on spelling. Do you know what I mean? So I was just getting handsome, playing Sega, and I think it all worked out for me. I mean, look at... Can't you see the bevy of beauties that I'm surrounded by now? So many of them. God. Oh, Wembley. I'd like to believe that. I really would.
Sometime before y'all grow old would be nice.
Don't lie. That game's never going to end. Listen, Poodles knows how I really feel. Nothing but hate and malice. I don't have a pair of kings, but I'm curious to see where this goes.
No.
Oh, not costing me anything, so let's see it.
No.
Isn't 7 and 2 like the worst cards you can get, right? There's a combination. There's a couple of cards that you get, and it's the worst hand you can get. I'm sure 2 is one of them. Richie, I love what you did there. Aurora Borealis.
In your own time.
Well, let's just see what happens.
How about that?
Yeah, there we go.
Nothing. Great hand.
Ah. I'll take it.
Oh, fuck. A red dead hand. Well, we'll do a couple more games and we'll do something else. How about that?
That's more like it.
Lucky.
I always thought, and I'm not the only one, you know, when you play... I remember it was when Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was out back in the day. It was like, wouldn't it be great if the money you won would just came out of your disc drive on your PlayStation? It'd be like, brilliant. And that's why 1 vs 100 was so good. An actual game show you could play from your sofa and win prizes. Not great again.
Check.
Oh, he's got $7. Right, come on. I'll take him for everything he is. He's got. And everything he is. The Kellogg free disc version. I don't know. I didn't have that. Do you mean disc as in floppy disk? The one you spell with a K, or the circular one, the one you spell with a C? Wait a minute. Okay, 2 4s. We need that 5. Dead man's hand is.
And another check.
Sonny, did you gain your entire vast fortune for his entire and vast? Was it from poker? 1 CD back then. Well, pretty amazing.
Yes.
Let's just see what happens.
Sure.
I'm not losing, so. Oh. Wait a minute. Ace, 2, 3, 4. We still need that 5.
Check, I think.
Sonny's usually right. Though I'd never tell him. Oh no. 12 cents. Fucking hell. Alright, let's pray for that 5. Let's pray for it.
You just gonna fold every time?
No! Okay.
You should just go play checkers the amount you check.
If we beat him, could take him out of the game. We would.
How do you like this?
Was it?
That's all I got.
Yes.
Shit.
Oh, that's a decent hand.
Nice.
Oh man. Yeah, well, we all assessed a few things after that virus, didn't we?
No.
That's the way it goes.
Just be quiet.
Oh shit, now we are losing. Alright, let's try and get back up to second at least. Oh, really? Sonny, you know what to do. Thank you. Fine work. I told you Sonny was always right. No, I said... Oh, shit. Oh, $1 is $100. Oh, don't tell me that. Alright. I see a king, so I'm happy. Same suit.
Check.
So let's go. Let's go. Whoa! Is that why we stopped getting toys and prizes from Kellogg's boxes?
Start small here.
Man, it was so great getting that little toy in your cereal, right? The kids these days, like I said, that yes, internet, yes, you know, clean drinking water and all la-di-da kind of shit like that. But where's the little thing that you could put in your bicycle spokes? Where is it?
How long does it take?
Discs with a C, Wembley. Remember? This is coming from a great spelling Sega fan. That was spelling, not smelling. Eh.
Huh.
Hmm?
Nah.
Oh, shit.
And another check. Why don't that surprise me?
I've got fuck all, man. Fuck it.
Okay.
Do they ever pay attention to your bluffing?
I ain't got it.
Sorry to do this, fellas.
Alright, really, a couple more.
Fair enough.
No, it's the children who are wrong.
It all counts.
Yes, we have one ice cream truck in England, in the whole of England. And it does the rounds on the one sunny day we get a year. Well, we were having a horrible heat wave like the rest of the planet, but at the moment it's been quite wet. I know you're going to find that hard to believe, but yeah, it has been quite rainy here in England. Mental, isn't it? Come on now, this started off so great. I think this is what happens to me in real life. I have some good first games. Then I get a bit cocky or impatient or both, and then just lose everything and get bored. All right, a jack and a 7, both diamonds.
Yeah.
So let's go. We're not that far behind. Come on now. No. I'm always just curious though. Keep it going. What mission was this? I thought we were going to do something, but no. Just a little game of pucker.
I check.
I wonder if they were doing the double tap back in those days. Oh, fuck it.
Check.
All right, what do we got?
There.
Shit.
I thought I had that.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Could have been worse.
Janwell, you want to trade? Whereabouts are you again in the goddamn United States of America? 5 out of 5.
At last.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wait. Ooh. How do I play blackjack? Blackjack's nice and simple.
This has been quite the eventful day.
I must say, you have a lot less stories than your friend did.
What? What's happening, Doom Guy?
No.
Are you playing on PC?
Well, next time, I guess.
I check.
Good username. 49. That is quite hot, but don't you have air conditioning? If it's on PC, try reinstalling it. Well, have you tried turning it off and on again first? Couple of 5s. 5, or as the Americans would say, 5.
In your own time.
Oh yeah, Arizona. Sorry, you did literally just mention that. Yeah, but you've got air conditioning inside, haven't you? Of course you have. So just crank it up until you can see your breath in front of your face. I love that when I go to warm parts of America and I'm in the hotel, cranking it way up to the max. Shut up, you. You see, the problem is, you know, we're getting the heat waves now, and we don't have air conditioning. So there's times when it's actually been too hot to stream. Tried verifying files. Tried both API or settings on low on. Poobles, Sonny, we need some experts with PCs chiming in right here.
Before we all grow old,
Have you
would be nice.
Have you reinstalled? Have you reinstalled? Yeah, good point. Good point. But hey, don't think about the money right now. Just enjoy the ice cool sin of recirculated air. Doom Guy, that's literally the only piece of advice I have. Try the reinstall. That usually sorts out everything. I just want to get back up to $2 if I can. Let's try and scare him.
There we go. Damn it. Yeah. Yep.
Fools. I did it. I'm bluff, I'm the stuff. Oh, hasn't he just done a crime?
How am I gonna get a good look in here?
Hey, you annoyed somebody.
Who cares about the winter, Kimpler? That's so far away. Crank up that aircon.
You're gonna have fun getting him home.
Alright. Like I said, I just want to get back. Oh, Jack and an ace, let's go. No better hand than that. Hey, poker is Joker with a P. If the reinstall doesn't work, you might need to check on forums. Yeah, I think it will though, right, Sonny? Keep it going. Oh, I mean, who knows what I might have. Blip, blip.
Boring. Damn it. That's as it should be.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I love it in the rear.
Damn it, I can't get a look in. It's all right to give up, friend.
Come on, just get me up the $2 line.
Shall we just play a little
And then we can cash
It's
out.
not the same without a slurring clergyman, is it?
What? Man, I don't do anything in life without a slurring clergyman beside me. Wow, alright, come on, dude. At least try.
Check.
They do. It's illegal to be an Irishman in Ireland and not have the bowler hat on. To be sure.
Check for me.
Let's just have a look. At the flop? No, hold on. The turn flop river, right?
In your own time.
Shh. Fine.
For me, fold.
All right then.
Yeah. Oh, flop. Yeah, shit, I did get it wrong.
Better than nothing.
Damn the river. Maybe I don't give a damn anyway.
Well, had to end sometime, I guess.
Hard lines, partner.
I need your commentary, huh?
Man, it's such a great game, isn't it? I mean, you can, you know, even if we didn't know anything about Rockstar, though, you can feel the crunch that the workers were put through just jumping right off the screen because the quality is so high. I mean, what? You think those horse testicles are going to change size by themselves? Hell no. You got to come in and work Saturday, Sunday, son. I mean, come on.
Check.
Just the right amount of dialogue. Ooh. Ooh. This is the beginning of the end. Beep, beep, beep.
I'ma play slow.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, sorry, friend.
Just a little wager.
Oh, come on. This ain't kid poker.
Shit. Oh, dear. Fuck. That poor son of a bitch. That poor son of a bitch. That's yeah. I want him to play. You full house. Yes. Yes. I don't want to stop playing, but I'm going to. Yanimal?
Yep.
I take it you'd like to see some other Red Dead content this evening. Though that guy getting kicked by the horse, I don't know. I'm not sure how we're going to top that. Right, I'm leaving.
Gentlemen, this is getting too rich for me.
Sit down.
Oh, I'm done, friend. It's been a real education.
It was great. Hey, we'll do more Red Dead in the future. We'll do a 24-hour poker stream. No, that's not going to happen.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
What should we do for our next 24-hour stream? I think it'll most likely be Game Blast, but I might try and find another charity to partner up with, because we've done 2 Game Blast streams here. Game Blast is an event over a whole weekend, partnered with the charity Special Effect, and on this channel, like just this channel, like both years we raised like over 1,000. I can't remember how much it was. I can't remember how much it was last. I don't think we got to $2,000, but it wasn't too far off. But it's pretty amazing, and a 24-hour stream is a lot more manageable than you think it would be, especially the first year when we did the Arkham trilogy, and we did 2.5 games. And thank you, Sonny, specifically for being there in the wee hours to help me when I remember at one point I was just like, Sonny, I don't know where to go, and you were like, oh, you'll find it, and I just went, Sonny, just tell me where to go. I don't know what to do and I'm tired. And that's when we first met Poodles, so a great day it was indeed. I was a little bit unfocused the second time we did Metroid Prime and Uncharted. I don't know what I was thinking there. And now we've got so many new friends. You know, we didn't follow Drake's advice. We got loads of new friends. I still ride with my day ones, of course, on a horse. But yeah. So that's next February. Or March, around that time. No, I never completed GTA 5. Just assume, Yanimal, whatever game you're thinking of, that I haven't finished it. I have played most of them. Question. Tell me what you think about me.
You see a drunken idiot, a priest, wandering about?
Sure, we saw him, smelled him, and avoided him. He went that way, I think.
Thanks.
Guy looked kind of crazy, mister.
Well, you have no idea.
How'd I whistle for my horse? I remember. Hey, I said, whew, get off the train tracks. I know, it's not Shadow Fox, that's what my horse is called in online mode. Right, is he on the map? Or is he just... Yeah. Brilliant. Richie, that's the fuck. That's so great. I just hope he's actually alive and not the lies that Matthew's been spreading. Oh man, it's just honestly, we're spoiled by the Rockstar games, GTA, and the quality is. When are they going to do their next setting though? When are they going to do their space game like Starfield? What is he doing?
Hey, get your hands off him.
You'll keep. You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now.
Oh my god, it's Roadkill, partner of my boy Danny.
He's with me.
Oh shit, how do I block my fucking hat? Oh shit, this is going real bad. Yeah.
I'll kill you both.
Listen, I didn't want it to go that way. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Where's my horse? Get my hat. Pick up your damn hat. Okay, let's hope the checkpoint's after all my poker winnings.
Oh my god, killed him. I'm gonna keep the law on you.
My hat's just not there anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey you, get back here.
Where did he go? Alright. Yeah, it's up on the D-pad.
You better stop right there.
Yep. I won't tell a soul. I promise.
I don't believe you. Yeah, let's rob him.
I said stop, damn it.
Okay, here, just take it. Just please let me go.
All right.
Reverend, get off the damn tracks.
Oh yeah, I could have roped him. I just have no idea how to do it. Hey, Ma! Look at this crazy critter! Oh shit. What's wrong with me? Has my hat just disappeared, or can I... I didn't see it on the ground. Yeah, I know it's me getting tired, but I didn't do that much running. Yeah, boy. Yeah, but this definitely won't be the last time you'll see Red Dead 2 on this channel. It's just too good. What is this maniac doing?
Come on, my friend. It's just a simple mistake. You can still be saved.
Oh no.
What have you done with your foot? It appears to like this place. And what's...
Oh, train's coming. I hope my horse isn't too close to the tracks, which it definitely is.
Get your foot out of here. Twist your leg,
Oh,
you
shit.
drunken bastard.
Oh no.
Help! Get it! Come on!
Very cool. That's true. Tesco lasagna. Yeah, I wonder how long the supermarkets of this country were feeding us all horse. Probably a while.
What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like that? There was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
That's gratitude for you.
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan?
Why is he in charge of religion, this guy?
I wish I was different.
Let's get you home.
Home. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, they all like you there,
I
right?
could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret, who's Margaret?
But
What kind of tea? How many you have? Just the one? I mean, Back to the Future 3 is the greatest Western film ever made, right? I did have Once Upon a Time in the West on DVD. I liked the remake of 3:10 to Yuma. I've either seen Unforgiven or Tombstone. I can't remember which one.
So sleepy.
Blazing Saddles I've never seen. I've never seen Blazing Saddles, just the clips. Howdy, Craig. What brings you to these here parts? Cowboys versus aliens. I think after all the supermarkets in this country, what you over here, Kimpler? You know, the horse meat scandal. You'd like to believe after that thing was made so public that they stopped doing that, but maybe they moved on to something like, I don't know, Stoat. Quick and the Dead, never seen it. I always found, the short attention span, it doesn't really accurately sum up ADHD, because if you're interested in something, you get this thing called laser focus. But a lot of my memories of Westerns was my granddad watching them, and I'd kind of like catch a bit of them, and it was just like not interesting to me at that age. But I'm more open-minded about it than ever. I've just never taken the time to get into the best Westerns, the bestons.
What are you mumbling about now?
Oh yeah? What milk are you going for? Full fat, Craig? What, every day, not just on Christmas? Michigan. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I've never been to Michigan. How are things over there? And thank you for being here. And Richie, thank you for exposing the Americans to Top of the Pops. Yeah, what? We were trying to talk about the nearest equivalent to Top of the Pops in America, but all I can think of is like maybe the musical guest sections of, you know, Letterman or Conan O'Brien. I'm not sure if there was like a proper American version of Top of the Pops, just 30 minutes of music. Well, that's why you're doing God's work, by spreading awareness. And Yanimal, it's great to see which songs you had heard of and which songs you hadn't heard of, because I remember hanging out with an American at my aunt and uncle's place in the Bahamas, Christmas time 1998, and I took Now That's What I Call Music 34? No. 40... I'm going to say 42. The cover was red and gold. And I was just interested. I was like, hey, how many of these songs have you heard of? And he didn't know any of them apart from Crush. Who's that by? It's just a little crush. Crush. Not the guy from... not Kona Crush. Yes, but Now That's What I... Jennifer Page. Now That's What I Call Music was over here for a long, long time, and it was in America, and I do, in fact, remember being in my aunt and uncle's place in the Bahamas, obviously just off the coast from Miami, and I saw the advert for the first one. So it was going over here like since the 80s, but it did finally... Now That's What I Call Music did finally crack America. Hey, boys and girls, got ourselves a reverend. We're going to be doing our religion and stuff. God, drop him off in his bed. What service. So yeah, a lot of stuff just wouldn't cross over from England to the States, but like I say, I mean, I am grateful for the kind of filter we had around this country, and just very little country and western music. I don't even know how to say it because it didn't come over here, apart from Shania Twain. But then her 41. Ah, shit. I was close though. 39 was the first one I bought myself, and that had some absolute bangers on it. Well, it had To the Moon and Back by Savage Garden. I mean, need I say more? Well, yeah, early 90s. Yeah, it was a dance fest, a regular dance extravaganza. So yeah, Shania Twain did make it over here. You know, Don't Impress Me Much and all that, but we'd get sort of remixes with like no violin. I think about that song every day, Craig.
My friend. What happened?
Yanimal, great choice for today's Subscriber Sunday. I cheers to you and I tip my hat to you as well. So thanks.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
2 hours.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
Real lucky. Cool. All right, what's next? Should I do anything here at the homestead? How do I upgrade shit? That's the kind of stuff I'm going to need to know, you know? Uncle. Uncle needs to speak to you. What is he, my uncle? Was that just an affectionate nickname? Worth giving money to the camp so we can upgrade some shit. Exactly, Kimberly. My parents, they had one on cassette tape. And I do believe it was filled with 80 songs. And I think it might have been the first one. But it was, you know, pre-internet, top of the pops. You got your music fix. And some of those performances are legendary. As we discussed on Richie's stream, for a long time, or for different periods of time rather, they had a very strict miming rule. Like there was no live singing, and then they kind of relaxed that, but you'd still got kind of the band miming. There's a legendary Nirvana performance where they make fun of that. Loryak, yo to you, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Savage Garden.
Shit! Did you see that?
Oh, I sure did. Oh man, Loryak, thank you so much for the follow. And that reminds me of one of those lines. That line, sorry, from the excellent movie Apocalypto. Orlak, which means almost. BS5. You wouldn't think it would be a guy singing all in falsetto. Well, exactly. But Truly Madly Deeply was their first big song over here. They're an Australian band. But To the Moon and Back, or Moon and Back, is an undisputed banger. Like, if I was watching Richie's stream and we're doing an episode of Top of the Pops and Savage Garden come on, they play Moon and Back, I'm typing banger in all caps over and over and over again. Kimpler, that's fascinating. 26 different regions. When did South Korea only got theirs in 2017? Better late than never. Can you imagine what North Korea's version would be like? Only government-approved songs praising the regime. Hey. Great facts, Kimpler. Thank you for being here and thank you for sharing the knowledge.
Hello?
Hello. I want a map shortcut. Oh. Okay, so it's just a few little talking quests. That's why I'm talking. That is surprising. Ooh, what about Russia? Let me tell you now, like on my YouTube archive channel where all the streams go, sometimes I have to cut stuff out for copyright reasons. Some of the Rock Band streams, like just out and out blocked. But a lot of them now are just banned in Russia. So if anyone's on a holiday over there, I'm sorry, you can't watch a lot of my my archive streams. Oh, go hunting. All right, let's see what Uncle wants, and we'll just see who's got the best quest. I do seem to remember doing a bit of hunting in the snowy place, but obviously I've forgotten. Well, we do need to speak to him, so yeah, let's wake him up. Kick him. Oh wow, he fucking went for
Careful
that.
not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to
Only getting stranger.
See if we can find anything out.
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horse.
Again, can you imagine the Russian one? Let's just use Crush by Jennifer Page. It's just a little glorious regime. All praise Putin.
Horses are ready.
Hey, of course the Saudis are partying down there with.
You gonna take
Now
old
that's what
man
I call
in town?
music.
Take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now.
Play poker.
Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
All right, we'll go and do some robbing.
Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see Civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then, let's go.
115.
All right, out through the trees here, then take a left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because he sort of did that thing with the reins. I thought he was driving, but no, it's me. 2002, 2011, they decided enough of that at some point. And at number 1 for the 578th week in a row, you've got it. It's All Hail Putin. And again, Richie, just like the quality of the episodes that you stream, just blew my mind. I'm so glad someone cleaned them up. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna get flagged for this, am I? This is actually the first track on the very first now. That's what I call music ever. Oh man, seriously, Kiss the Rain. Like I said in your stream, like, do you need to make any other songs after you smash it out of the park with that? Well, I just hope that he's off the wrong list, Craig. Who are you talking about? Bet he regrets asking for a song now because this is the never-ending song. It's the musical equivalent of Metal Gear Solid 5.
He's all over the place.
Uh-oh. Now, then, forever. Always had a cigar. Uh-oh. What's happened?
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Oh, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
Stop! Stop!
I thought you wanted to head into town.
Yes, but this won't take long. Look at the poor fella.
Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Right. I mean... Yeah, but... Why can't you do it? He's gonna run away, isn't he? Okay.
Whoa, easy.
What study? Hmm. I mean, you can't even see the testicles. What? Why did it need so much development work? Right. Let's go. I mean, you just need to get better disciplined horses, right? Because you want to get, ideally you want to get to the situation where you could just get the other, you can say to the other horse, yo, watch the wagon, I'm going to go get your mate. Give him a little pat.
Just a scratch.
Lead. Thank you.
Wait.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. I'm in the middle of a mission. I already knifed that guy.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really.
Gonna give me any money?
Trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thanks.
I've heard about the nudity in Baldur's Gate 3. Obviously, it's got the old FOMO once again. It reminded me of the character creation for Cyberpunk, which we did do on stream. So many vagina and penis options. I was just spoiled for choice. Jesus, animal.
You're turning into a
Now I can see why your date went well. With that kind of a charming attitude that you have. Good job there were no horses to run after, otherwise that date wouldn't have gone so well.
Lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here...
Catus, you're not an idiot. You're the smartest person in any Twitch chat. Only 5. Just the same amount of faces to choose from in AEW Fight Forever. I know, right? So you better believe I made the most of it. We had such a great time doing Cyberpunk. No one else was playing because it was so broken. I was fortunate enough to get the PS5 at launch, so it still crashed, but not as much as it would have. And obviously, for the end game, we had Johnny Silverhand himself, the Keanu Reeves, came to the stream to present.
This looks like a decent little town.
I think the Twitch clips are still broken because they're doing that new.
Look at all that snow.
They're doing that new featured clips thing, but
Sure don't want to be back up
kind of
there.
annoying when my clips aren't there because then you can't see that one of Johnny Silverhand.
Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady.
I'm sorry,
now.
Catus, I missed it. Sometimes it's easier than you would think to miss
See what we got here.
miss a chat. And I'm scrolling up. I can't see it. Oh, yes. I did see that about the Bavarian card game. And Catus, you know you always appreciate it here. Yeah, if I ever miss a message, and I only say this to you main ones here, then, you know, feel free to write it again.
Go left here, down the main street.
Yeah, Kimpler, me too. Yeah, and it was just funny, you know, when the bugs would happen. And like I said, we'd get one crash per stream. But, you know, with the power of the PS5, I was straight back in there. And we had Sonny was keeping a crash count. It was great.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
This looks exactly like the town from Red Dwarf Gunman of the Apocalypse. Because that Western Recreation Town was obviously in England and therefore very muddy. Exactly, Sonny. It was around that. Yanimal and Kimpler, what about the British comedy show Red Dwarf? It really is, isn't it? I just... When I go back to a game like this, I'm like, God, why did I stop playing this?
What are we doing? Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at
Well, he is Brian May, isn't he? Apparently, though, he's a right dick in real life. He's very rude to a friend of mine.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
But, you know, obviously I love Queen. I'm not an idiot. And neither is he, isn't he? Like a fucking
So that's how you see yourself.
quantum physicist.
A maniac.
Red Dwarf.
Youth, I used to be known
Sci-fi comedy series. Yeah, Airwolf. Sci-fi comedy series. Season 6 is like the best example of the show, I would say. I think from start to finish, I think it's just fantastic television. And there's the Gunman of the Apocalypse episode, Red Dwarf. So you've heard of it? Yeah, the Gunman of the Apocalypse episode, or as me and my brother called it when we were kids, the Cowboy episode. Just absolutely phenomenal. It's time to Jan Michael your Vincents. We see, back to going to talk about like Rockstar not wanting to play their games because of bullshittery. Man, I ain't interested in Rick and Morty anymore. And it helps that it wasn't like as good as it used to be. But... Oh, wait a minute, wasn't he cleared? Still tweets.
You are a sad man.
Tweeted stuff about like jailbait though, like.
But I know you love me. Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my
Nice.
favorite parasite.
Nice
Very
line.
I lied.
Justin Roiland from Rick and Morty.
Rats with the plague. Then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on.
Was cleared, I think. But I'm still, he's one of the ones where I'm like, yeah.
What do you need?
Was he cleared
Hell,
though?
a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Alright, where is it?
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Hmm. Cigarettes. How do I just want to go from item to item.
Getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe.
Could get coffee, could get assorted offal. It's a tough choice. There are benefits to both, obviously. Could just get bourbon and cigarettes.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? Lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep.
Is that specific dialogue to how I'm actually doing at the moment? Do I need coffee?
Now, the lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
Breakfast of Champions. He spies that cookbook, right? He's crackers, mate.
Look at this. A jaw harp.
Whole dollar though. So what, coffee was $100? It can't be 100. $1 can't possibly equal 100s, right? Seen clips, never whole episodes. Nice.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
Well, I'm going to buy some coffee, but I don't really know if I need it.
All the best, fellers.
Appreciate you.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir.
Listen, Craig,
And to be down here
there's something
off
that we
mill.
can... there's something that everybody can bring to this sentence, and I think from now on the thing that you should bring is
I
silence.
pictured myself being married to an heiress.
I mean, you could buy cocaine and heroin at every corner store back in the day, couldn't you?
Good. I snuck into this fancy house.
That was a quote, by the way,
Usually
Craig.
works.
I wasn't just having a go.
Taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train.
New York.
Tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Brazil!
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there. Sounds good.
It's just so lazy, isn't it? When you get to a new town, yeah, it's a new town, but don't call it like New London.
Why?
Seemed easy.
Lazy.
They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there.
Exactly. How did they come up with that land that they found? What was new? Uh-oh.
I've been looking too long.
Listen. Stop it.
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
With that voice, you don't have to be told, well,
Or what exactly?
3 times.
You want to find out?
I suggest you be on your merry.
Making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay.
A white hole?
Uncle,
Where's my reward?
look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Right. Not bloody Karen.
Can I help you, sir?
I do all I can manage. Are you doing all you can?
Are you looking for a room?
I'm looking for a Karen.
Use your strength to help the weak.
Sir.
Now he's a man. A man. Question?
I'm looking for a girl who came in here
Oh.
earlier with a drunk fella, mid-20s.
That game's
blonde,
perfect,
didn't
isn't it?
remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you a friend of his?
All that crunch.
Friend of hers.
Totally worth it. Is that upstairs or downstairs?
They paid for the room up front, so I didn't ask any questions. No, they're upstairs, room 2B.
Oh, just remember not to drink any alcohol before you write the article about alcohol and chemistry, Catus, because although then it would mean that proper research was done, thorough. Called someone out on Twitter for saying that video games definitely cause violence. I said that's outdated. Blocked me. So, what an intellect I was dealing with there.
Can I help you, sir?
No. Wrong room.
No harm done.
Or is it the wrong room? Where are you hiding her? Oh, you finished it. Nice. Pub.
Please don't bother the other guests, sir.
Listen, my mistake. Yeah, every game needs detective vision. Every game needs the show me where to go button as well.
No trouble now, please.
Hey, listen, I don't cause trouble. Stop trouble? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Uh-oh. Get off her!
Hey! You! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid
Benedict
anything, you
Cumberbatch.
Goddamn animal. Come here!
Right, how do I punch? Right, great.
What the hell are you doing here?
Loot.
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
She was doing a Mae Young.
Sure.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard.
You want trouble? That's good. That's good, because you got trouble. Yeah,
Sure, I know
trouble
small-town banks
for
are
you.
usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
Is Partridge my favourite comedy show of all time? For the longest time I've said The Simpsons is my favourite and both the best. Not just comedy, but show, full stop. Oh my god, I don't know. Tough call.
After you.
I could bring up The Office, but I daren't because I'm sick of the American UK Office, which is better debate. I like them both.
This isn't one of those ladies first situations. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
Well, don't put yourself in a position where you need to be saved.
You okay? Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
It was a Noki slap, yeah.
Who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
No?
No, sir.
Never been there.
From there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a
Back in
bunch
the
of
day, no
girls.
CCTV, no cameras.
Possible.
There would have been advantages.
Buddy, come here for a minute.
A lot easier to commit
Come here.
crimes then. I don't know why anyone does it anymore. Like, how can you possibly?
Me neither. Go get the girls home.
Shit.
I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
We sure are.
Careful, Arthur.
Just a word.
And we sure will be careful. Oh, we have just a word. Right after these messages. I hope you're having a great time. Especially Animal, who chose today's Subscriber Sunday pick. And what a fine pick it was. And we're going to get back to Red Dead Redemption 2 in just a couple of minutes. So please don't go anywhere.
Hey, little buddy, want to ride?
Listen to how he says whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon?
Gotcha.
On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed.
Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy.
The future is in your hands.
Mega CD.
究極兵器メタルソニック最速にして最強のライバル出現がソニックを熱く過激にする過去へ未来へ超音速アクションは時空をも超えた
Sonic the Hedgehog CD from Mega CD. Sega!
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Hey! You still don't have a Sega CD? Huh? What are you waiting for? Nintendo to make one? You have seen the games, right? Wrong answer, man. Show them! Want to see more?
Hello, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. You really are fantastic. Yeah, I forget the name of the guy who did the Sonic US CD soundtrack, Sonic CD US. So I remember going around to my neighbour's house and he had a demo for the PC version. The PC version had the US soundtrack. You know, well, who knows about Japan, but I was well excited to hear Toot Toot Sonic Warrior from the intro, and I was surprised when Sonic Boom came out of the speakers. And actually that demo, well, you can never be sure if things were broken and not working properly, and you know, it is gaming on PC after all. But yeah, there was no level music, but it was just so weird because they couldn't, for some, they could only alter the tracks that were the CD tracks that would play if you put it in your normal hi-fi sound system. So all of those were changed, but all of the past music, which is the audio that wasn't CD audio. Now, try and keep up with my technical terms. Yes, Kathis, I just saw that. I do apologise. It's because I'm looking at Streamlabs. I'm not looking at the browser. I didn't even see that you'd sent that private message. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. And you can bet on the fact that when I travel to Bavaria, I'm going to be contacting you beforehand for all the information that I would need. So, and yeah, the Japanese European Sonic CD soundtrack is just so great, and I don't know why Sega of America made that change, but hey, Sega of America definitely made some interesting decisions. We'll put it that way. I mean, you hear that Mortal Kombat scream, and you're human, of course you're going to be pumped up and ready to play some MK immediately. Yeah, Sonic CD was just so fantastic. I remember I bought it off a friend at school for £1. £1 when we got to secondary school, and video games weren't cool to a lot of people anymore. But I cleaned up, and I bought that way before I had a Mega CD of my own, and I just used to listen to it for the soundtrack before I could play it. My own, I had played it, my neighbour had it, but before I could play it myself, you know. I've been waiting for hours for the new game. When release date for Mortal Kombat again? Remind me. Kathis, I appreciate it. I love hearing about all different cultures, and I love that you're so knowledgeable about your own. If you want to know anything about England, like fish and chips, or you know, the bad teeth, just let me know. 2 soundtracks were composed. The one featuring the Japanese and European version was composed by Naofumi Hataya and Masafumi Ogata. Spencer Nielsen, that's the one, because GameSack always give him a shout out. And David Young and Mark Crew. That sounds to me like a hip hop collective. If I could possibly sound more old or white when I say that. Right, let's catch up to this guy. Right, where is he?
Is that good? Just borrowing it. You stay away from me. Get back here right now.
Where is he? Oh, we nicked a horse as well. Of course, my one's back at camp. This horse don't go very fast. What can I do? Can I shoot him? I can't even see him. Oh, there he is. Whew. Yes, a group of fine young hip-hoppers. Hip-hopsters. Well, that's a fine mess you've gotten yourself into.
Please do something.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me out.
What should we do, everyone?
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Can relate.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please. Please. My hands are slipping.
I like it. No witnesses. Oh, come on, no one saw that. I do have that drive in this game like I do usually to be a goody two-shoes, but it is always more fun being a bad guy. I didn't do my Renegade Mass Effect playthrough for a while, well, to the, what's that new version? Ultimate? Definitive? Whatever. And it's so great. It's so great. But yeah, for that initial playthrough, and it seems to be the case with a lot of people I see talking about it on the internet. You feel compelled to be the good guy. Richie, thank you for those bits and the great advice. Ooh, what if you're a neutral guy? Just get some sort of dull ending. Howdy. Man, what a terrific cowboy simulator. Huh? It's like the Arkham games. Perfect Batman simulator. And this is exactly like everything I've wanted. So, like, is my hat going to be back with all my stuff? Because when I respawned at that checkpoint, I could not see it on the ground. Yanimal! And you're a beautiful human being, and I thought that anyway before those bits. Thank you so, so much, dude. You're putting my kids through college! So cool. So cool. Again, Yanimal, thank you for the bits, and thank you for this pick. Right, where's the young man who I stole the horse from? And I'm now bonding with. Dude! Man, that's super, super generous of you, and I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream, and I'm enjoying your company, and the bits are just an extra bonus. Never expect any of that. You shouldn't go into Twitch if you're expecting to make money, but you know. But I have to say, I did so many podcasts. I've done YouTube videos for like other people. Like I did a top 10 wrestling game video for What Culture, and obviously I'm getting a one-off payment for that. But that was like way over 1 million views. So if you know, so like I'm getting the like, you know. Finally seeing a little bit of cash for doing something like this is so fulfilling. But the thing that's more fulfilling is this community that we've built and hanging out with you guys. It's just, that's what I want. This stream is like, I want to hang out with friends, have a laugh. All right, and if we if we get one laugh per stream, then I've done my job. All right, where? All right. Richie, no worries, man. You sleep well. Yeah, let's do that collab. I mean, you very sweetly offered to invite me onto a Top of the Pop stream, which that would be so cool. Speaking of some of the things that we're going to be doing on this channel, that's somewhat related to the Top of the Pop streams you do. We've done a movie night. It was fantastic. We're going to do a wrestling watch-along night as well, more than one. But I also want to do a stream where we watch some live gigs for some of my favourite bands, but I also want to have suggestions from other people for some live performances that we can just kick back, relax, and watch on the stream, and I just think that's going to be great. But Richie, once again, Richie's format is amazing because it's interactive. It was a great idea. I wish I thought of it. But follow Richie Head Gaming. I don't say that lightly. I did more than one. I'm Chris from What Culture, and blah 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 blah. I had a wonderful time at What Culture. So many of the lads were brilliant, and there was a sex fiend there. But it was the guy in charge. He's a right bell end, a weirdo, and that wasn't fun. So when those guys split off to Cultaholic, I wasn't surprised, and I'm so happy for them to be able to do it all themselves. Yanimal, you speak the truth.
Oh,
ladies.
Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Howdy.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a toughest-teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Meow.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
I don't understand
Whatever you say.
the intonation.
How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a
Yeah, I've got to remember that line. How much you cost, little lady?
Excuse me.
Ah, I ruined it. Sorry, lads.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah.
Where's Bill? Sauprausen? How am I pronouncing
I
that?
got to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Bar fight.
Oh, and we have our answer.
Yes! Right, who should I start fighting? Oh, yeah. What's block? What's block? Who needs it else? Square. Who needs block when you can just be quicker? How do I pick up that chair? Sorry, I've just got too much of a wrestling brain. Fuck yeah. Oh man, there's loads of them. Ah! Uh-oh. So make an entrance. Stunner!
That's it. I'll prove it you.
Oh shit. Yeah, it'd be amazing to hit a shoot Stone Cold Stunner in a fight, but one day.
I'm here to use some help, Morgan. Hey,
Hey, you just punched me in the back of my head! Yeah, oh man, I thought he was gonna go through it. Pearl Harbored from the front. No!
come on, pretty boy.
Oh, you think I'm pretty?
Kidding me, really, boy? You won't be so pretty when I'm done.
I think he just fancies me, dude.
I'll crack your damn skull open.
Want to break free?
You okay there, Arthur? Yeah, I got this son of a bitch.
Yes. Yeah. Wyatt. Yeah.
I hope you got more than
Nah. Feel free to step in any time. Now, this isn't a pure rules match, Animal. Anything goes.
You must be.
Where's his health? Ah. Oh dear. Holy shit. Listen, sometimes you gotta go low, alright? Oh dear. Submit! And give me all you got! So, dinner tonight?
Stop!
beg
Look how
you,
good the
stop.
mud looks.
Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
I didn't know it was over.
Business is
I didn't hear no bell.
Business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we
Oh,
found
caught.
sniffing about.
Caught in the act.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems.
I need an update on that reinstall
And
of
Charles.
PS5. I want to know of Red Dead 2. I want to know if it
And
fixed it.
Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And
Yeah, a championship opportunity.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the
I'll just
place.
hold up a picture with a piece of paper with the word on it when I'm in Bavaria.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is.
Hmm.
Charles, go find out what you can. Carefully. Josiah, take Javier.
Also,
Arthur,
shower? Can I have a shower? Can I have a shower?
Join them when you're ready.
What about me?
Yeah, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Clean as a whistle. I miss my hat. That's why I'm representing it outside of the game. Is that bronze or gold? Hold it. That's what I've not been doing. I always appreciate your knowledge, Cathus. I like learning. So my hat is gone then, basically. Isn't it? What? So it isn't going to be like with all my stuff when I'm reunited with my horsey. Give me your hat.
Well, howdy.
Mister?
Holy shit.
What?
Watch out.
Oh, I probably don't smell too great. That's probably what that was about. Five-finger fillet. Oh, shit. Oh, we've got to do that. Oh, the map sounds great. Yeah, I can give you the skinny on this because I work there, but they were like, Matt, it's that guy who runs it. Just honestly, it was kind of Vince McMahon-esque, like really. So just think about that. But basically, the way a lot of those videos were made is like, here's a 5-year-old article on the site, turn this into a list. And I was like, yeah. Alright. So basically, I did a load of those. I edited a lot of Simon's videos, some of my own videos that I did VO for, and some of the Sex Fiends videos.
I walk every square inch of this town every day.
So I can understand why those guys wanted more creative freedom. And like I said, you know, Pachiti, I love the guy. He is so nice. He did so much for me. Jack is great. And obviously Matthews does a lot of stuff with him as well. I haven't spoken to Simon in a while. But yeah, you know, like, you know, I sent him like birthday messages on WhatsApp and stuff. You know, we were never like tight friends or anything, but he's just great. You know, we're quite different. But it was really fun doing the podcast with him, and I got all the time in the world for him because he was so sweet to me, and you know, he didn't have to be, and that's what I'm talking about. Same with Pachiti. You know, just some lovely guys. And I got to say, like, I went to a few WWE live events with Adam Pacitti, and my God, in an area where there are wrestling fans, he was just getting mobbed. It was crazy. People are buying him drinks. I was there, and Adam was like, "This is my friend Chris. He's done a few videos." He's like, "Oh yeah, I remember one of your videos. Greatest Ultimate Opportunities wife. Yeah, have a drink." I'm like, "I'll take it." Right, where's Five Finger Discount, dude? Where's it gone? Well, hopefully I can still do it, because that's disappointing. At the very least, liquor.
Out of the damn way! Better watch out.
He's great. He's Adam's just great. Pacitti, not the other one.
It's not funk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep suffering. Same as always.
Stranger.
You shoot the
Who's your friend there?
In real life, what with a real knife? Not recently.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Ah, I knew it was Jim Boy.
Gunslinger.
Oh, gunslinger.
Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy.
I can tell. Look at him go now.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him
Yeah,
yourself.
but I'd have to take a bath and all my clothes on, because that's what's so muddy.
He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
Shopping montage.
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Yeah, like back in the day, I don't go on What Culture anymore, but it seems like they would just pay anyone to write anything, and some of those old articles are like, what the fuck? And they're like, make this into a video, and you're like, yeah, you sure you want that?
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
Excellent.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange.
Oh, well,
but you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate.
You do.
I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list.
You're gonna turn it into a What
gunfighters,
Culture list? That's
legends,
weird.
Every last one. Emmett Granger.
And What Culture, you know, they must they better be thanking their lucky stars every day for Simon, because after everyone else left, Simon kept them afloat.
Maybe you can go and
still does.
Ask him about Calloway. Any of them get uppity,
Yeah.
shoot him.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe I just said that.
No,
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
Much pain.
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, get photos.
Okay.
Cool.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return.
Right. So where is the dagger, the knife finger game? Flip it. Oh, that's a load of info. Dresses in her widow's weeds. All right, where is she? Oh, right. I still read most of it. Excuse me. Oh, right. Marked on the map. Okay. But, like, where did that finger game go? How do I play finger bang? Any Red Dead experts know what's going on there? Because it was there, and now it ain't. Yeah, and Jack. Don't forget Jack the Jobber. He was super sweet to me, and basically that's like, if someone's nice to me, then I'm like, yeah, greatest guy ever. Should I get another hat? So yeah, my hat is gone. Yes or no? Whoa, in the camp. Oh, she's miles away. Oh, it should be at the camp. Excellent. Alright, well, I need to go back there anyway because my horse is there. And I need my hat, so let's do it. Can I just take this? Is that alright?
Come on, girl.
Yeah, that's fine. No one's noticed. Oh, what, you can whistle? Oh, really? So it's like a Pona. I didn't think that would be the case in this game because it's more sort of grounded in reality. Right, let's see. I'm seeing it on the radar. Is it coming in real time? Alright, don't get crass. You know what I mean. No. Yeah, it's it can't hear me.
Let's go.
Does it have a name? Can you name the horses in single player? It's all good. I remember putting Knights of Sidonia on when I was playing the first Red Dead and just riding into the sunset was so cool. Again, I'm gutted the hand game went away. At the stable when you unlock it. Oh. What? Yeah, okay. Again, I need that dedicated map button. Alright, so what? Every town like this is going to have a stable. Is it not on the map just because I haven't unlocked it, or does this town not have a stable? I guess not, because look, there's that. 2 saloons and no stable. Oh, show. What kind of show? Great, how do I do that? And what are we going to call the horse? Yeah, it's a shame when that stuff happens, isn't it, Catus? Like I said, especially when, you know, we're in the Old West. Oh yeah, where's this optional quest? In the Old West where there's no witnesses. It's like, well, how's my honor go down? Because no one else is going to know about this. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's fair enough. I need tutoring. Well, that would make sense. Because then it would be an animal called Yanimal. Oh. Where? Oh, grim. Ah, shit. Okay. We've just found something horrible. And nothing to do with it. I like it. Yeah, we'll put it up for a vote. That's, yeah, this killer needs to be found and stopped. Well, do I need to do anything with this to kind of log it into my journal? Catus, it's because they've heard about your reputation and so many people are jealous and want to take you down. It's only natural. It was very normal. I mean, this horse is doing all right, isn't it?
Easy.
How do I log it? Because, yeah, nothing happened, right? And it will what me off? I'm not too sure there's anything I can do. But yeah, it's properly flashing, isn't it? I don't really see what I can do here. Nothing's happening. Oh. Crazy son of a bitch. What a perfectly good waste of Tipex. Yeah. You sleep well, Catus. Thanks for hanging out, dude, as always. I'll catch you on down the dusty trail. Take the hat off for a bit, man. It's all good. Alright, I need my hat. In game. Although we did learn from that Hangman Page Dark Order promo package that it's not the hat that makes the cowboy. And that was brilliant. I love the way they filmed it with the shadow of each member having the hat on. Really, really cool. Cool. Well, hey. I saw the corpse. So it's all up here now. Most of it is. Yeah. He just doesn't put his heart and soul into it anymore, does he? Yeah. Yeehaw. So come on. You gotta say yeah from your. Ooh. It's me. How do I put my gun away?
Bruises don't look so bad.
Oh, yeah. That fight was nothing.
Yeah, you left me to deal with the big guy.
Exactly. Shooting's just quicker. You know, sentences can take, I don't know, like a week to get out a sentence. Hello.
All starts to taste the same, doesn't it?
I know. Pearson has an unusual talent for removing all flavor.
Oh dear. Sounds like my cooking. Actually, you know what? I made some mash recently and it was fucking dynamite. Alright. So my hat's going to be where? In my little... Which one's mine? He's going to rhyme it with whiskey. Yeah. Too obvious.
Like waves on the Bay of Biscay, I began to tumble and roar. My face is red like a lobster.
Alright, where's my hat?
I fell and broke my poor lobster. The from my fob was picked, sir. I'll never get drunk anymore.
Wow. Yikes.
Wait, there's more. I resolved to try it. I'll live on a moderate diet. I'll not drink.
Is this not my tent? Aha! Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh, choice of hats. This is great. This would always stay on your horse. See, I knew it was on the horse. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Ooh. Well. Hey, what self-respecting guy doesn't have a hat collection? Thank you, Kimpler, as well. Yeah, I feel complete now. Might as well have just been running around naked before. Alright, horsey. Horsey, horsey.
Hey, Arthur.
Listen, I'm in the... I'd love to stop, but I'm actually in the middle of a mission. And we're clearly going to run into... who knows what's going to happen on the way, right? So we're talking to her, she gets uppity, and we shoot her. Everybody clear on that? Everyone got the rules of the mission down pat? Jesus, the size of that one. Alright.
Okay, boy.
That's rad. You know, we have the word... Oh, the animal. That's so adorable. I hope you don't mind me saying that. But yes, we have hats, and we have caps. That's right. Either way you spell it, yeah, we're heading towards mega bollocks for sure. What? Oh yeah. Stop that train! It's a robbery. Just out on the open road, me and my horse. Yeah. Yeah, if I had that time machine, I'd do a bit of cowboy living. Dunno though. Probably wouldn't survive very long. I wonder how many, if any at all, English people went out to the Old West to live that life.
Hey, got some action here.
Uh-oh. I don't think so. I just put that hat back on, you son of a bitch!
Braver men have died here, you idiot.
Oh dear. Oh, yeah, dead. And the font's written in red, so they nailed it. Oh, was it just straight onto the funeral scene, is it? Game over. Oh no, it's loading. What the hell? What? Thought I was going to come out of there alive for a little bit, but no. Alright. Said it'd always have the hat. Oh, God. Needs a string, like mine, and a nice little chin strap. I did die, yeah. I got massively killed. I don't get it. Oh, thank God. Alright, yeah, I was ambushed. I was bushwhacked. Pretty unbelievable. Oh, yeah. How do you do Deadeye again? I was doing alright until I died. We're still on the right track. Is there a shortcut? Oh. Oh, I'm too tempted. I'm too tempted. I have to check it out. Have your blessing, animal. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Atmospheric. Just so well made. No, like I said, those Rockstar staff members, they didn't lose their social life for like 5 straight years for nothing. What we're gonna find? Just don't know. Howdy. Leave you here, buddy. Eric. There's that little saying, better late than never, and it's wonderful to see you, dude. How are you feeling today? I hope your weekend's been spectacular.
Come! Stop on by for a moment.
Alright, but why? Why? What are you gonna do to me?
The name's William.
What's up, Willie?
Arthur, you familiar with the study of plants, my friend?
Certain plants?
Quite the word I'd use.
Well, let me tell you.
I can relate, Eric. I've had a week of
Provide everything
too little
there's
sleep, but it's been a great week.
But we've only reached a tiny bit of its potential. You see, there are thousands.
Hope you're feeling all right.
Millions of plants.
Great to see you as always, like I say.
All across this vast country we share. The mountains, the plains, the swamps. I mean to explore them all.
Still holding down L2 for no good reason.
Nature's bounty.
Ah, Eric, what do you think? Which ones did you listen to?
Sure. But I'm only one man.
I sent you that thing, didn't I?
Me with gathering herbs for my studies.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Knowledge.
Puffing the herb.
Kindness. Beauty.
Ooh, a little too slow. I see how it is. Throwing my playlist back in my face, are we? Well,
Let's see if maybe we can do something about that.
thank you very much. No, I'm just kidding. I'm touched that you actually gave them a listen. Oh, you sped them up. That's great.
Yarrow. You can distinguish it by its red flowers. It shouldn't be too hard to find. They thrive out in the open under direct sunlight.
Okay, what plants do we have? I'm glad we stopped. This guy seems very useful.
Let's see how this tastes.
Don't drop down dead immediately.
Oh.
Grimace shake-like reaction.
They were right.
Yeah,
This
the animal, me
stuff
too.
does have medicinal properties.
Oh, awesome, dude. I'll check it out. I never ever think to, because I'm old.
Thank you.
We didn't used to be able to do that, listening to podcasts or songs or anything on like higher speed. But anytime I do remember, all the YouTube videos on slow motion just sound really funny. Everyone sounds like idiots when they speak at like half speed.
All maladies to your animal.
Thank you. Oh, William, I'm so glad I stopped.
Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I
Likewise.
look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
Me too. Bye. Wait a minute. This isn't my horse, is it? Oh, thank God. What's that one on the map then? Oh, that giant one was my temporary horse. You know, I really am living the life in this video game. Got a backup horse, got several hats. What I will say is, for me anyway, bands like Tool, bands like Radiohead, harder to get into, less accessible. But if you listen to multiple listens, you get rewarded with what you put in. And check out Stinkfist is quite an immediately likable one. Parabola, Ticks and Leeches. Oh, there's so many I could list. It took me a while. I was a lot younger though, but it took me a long while before I'm like, yes, I like Tool. He'll wash off in the shower. That's right. Don't know what you're talking about. All right, back to the mission. Snowbank's a nice name.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, partner.
Yeah, howdy.
Hey, mister.
Mister. It's weird for a full-grown man to say to another grown man. Sounds like a kid. Hey, mister, can we get our ball back from your yard? Or, you know, when the ladies call you mister, which I quite like. Oh, God. Too much information right there. Oh, really? Wow. Size isn't everything. Hey.
Whoa, whoa, steady there. Scare away my dinner.
What are you doing? Move along, sir.
Well, you chose a fair spot.
Sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll do great. He doesn't need my help.
Yeah.
Back on the road. It's great though, isn't it? Games like this make perfect streaming games. You know, they really do. Because you never know what's going to happen.
Hey, mister.
Excuse me?
Just admiring your horse there. Thanks. Hey, partner, hold up.
Nice.
You lost?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Ain't even worth it. Waste of mine.
It's so great. No, this is PS5. I stream on consoles where possible just to take any strain off the CPU, you know?
Yeah.
Because the first time my PC blue screened while I was streaming, I was streaming Die Hard Trilogy for a Christmas stream, like scaled up. And that's when the first blue screen happened, and I don't know if that's what caused it, but I'm kind of wary about. So anything that I need to play on PC, I will. Yeah, and that's the end of that riveting story. Oh. What's that music? Why is that music playing? What's going on? Hardly been anything. I'm just, well, Eric, you know, it's not first of all, it's not a competition. Second of all, I'm taking in the atmosphere. I'm scoping out the environment. I don't want to miss anything. Just, you know, and it's a Sunday. You know, it's time for a leisurely horse ride. I'm not hurrying to get to work. But yes, Eric, you're the better horse rider than me. All right, you happy now? I'm coming to tell you how to ride your animals. Could have a go at me. I have thought about it. Oh, you know, the green screen, but I think I've cultivated quite an interesting background right here, and because that drum kit would still be there, a green screen would kind of make it a bit. Maybe one day. You know, I know. Yeah, obviously a background's taking up a lot more screen real estate, but you know, it's a bit more. It's a way to add a bit more personality to one stream, I think.
Yep.
And there's an agreement right there.
Yeah.
Yep. What do we got here? Oh shit! I keep thinking that's map. Okay, so that's... I thought that would be a way to take us straight there. Oh, there's a journal shortcut, is there? Warehouse number 8. Ah, Eric. You've got all the advice, all the knowledge, and I appreciate it. Yeah, holding down start earlier on was doing that thing to expand whatever mission I was just thinking. Hey, well, that's why I'm playing as Arthur. Can relate. It's me, Arthur, and MJF in the ADHD club. And you guys can't join! Yeah, and then I could green screen some sort of really expensive drum kit over it. It's not a bad drum kit, it's a Pearl Export. ELX. I was going to say XLR, but that's a microphone. Connection. Alright, fine, Kempler, you can be in the group. But no more. We're a great stable now of 4 people. Oh yeah, I need my lost boy. So 2 cool Rikishi and Danny Doring. Who's going to be the manager? And who's going to be my fifth boy? Okay, fine, the animal, but that's it. Everyone's got ADHD now. God, can't you guys get your own thing? Way to take away my uniqueness and my specialness. I'm joking. The more the merrier. Although I dread to think of what a conversation would be like with all of us talking in real life. Hey, yeah. You know, just everyone constantly talking over each other. Pocket watch? Nah, mate. Don't need one.
Yeah.
Have I? Nah. Aside from telling the time, what am I getting from the pocket watch? See, as soon as I start to ride quickly...
What is this, a joke? You trying to pawn crap off on us? I've had enough of this. Both of you get your hands up.
Can I defuse the situation? Oh, fuck.
Not a word about this, or I'll find you and take that tongue. You're dead too, then.
What's Deadeye? Not that I need it now. Now I just get to loot everyone, so it's a win-win for me. Return this wagon to a wagon fence. R3, nice. What the hell? Oh, my satchel's full, god damn it. Can I just take the money? How would I take them sacks of money from you? Right, where's the nearest wagon fence? Short period, okay, well we won't be using it now. Also watching a show called Paranormal, that's great. Paranormal caught on camera. Ghost hunters. They just had 2 videos from England. I've heard of that place. Do most kitchens have the washer and or dryer in the kitchen? Mine does. I would say yeah. But I was surprised to learn how sort of regularly used laundromats are in America, you know, still. You know, like in an apartment, you're not going to have a washing machine. Morning, Ash. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Well, I am kind of in the middle of something, but where's the nearest place where I can hitch the wagon? Ash, how you doing? Yeah, so basically what I said I'd catch you up on was the lovely day I had yesterday with my friends and family, celebrate my brother's engagement. And it was really, really nice. Yeah, some apartments do. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, in the first year of university, we're all living on campus in what they call halls in this country. You know, like in American films and TV show me that those double rooms are so common. And that's mad. Can I have a room by myself to sleep in, please? Yes, I will tell him, Ash. I will tell him. Yeah, it was so lovely, and I'm so happy for them, and can't wait to embarrass myself with my dancing at that wedding. A couple of years ago, I was living in a trailer. We didn't have a washer and a dryer, and it sucked, bro. Tell me about it. It's not great, is it, when you have to go somewhere else with all your laundry? I hate it, and hang around waiting for it to be done. It was it just felt so long and boring. Got one in my apartment and only in the hall that anyone can use, and also in the hall. Yeah. Cool. Well, you're spoiled then. Spoiled for choice. I have an automatic apartment and... automatic. I have an apartment and the washer dryer is nowhere near the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, growing up in my parents' house, we had like a room off from the kitchen that we called the utility room, and it had the washing machine in it. But now they knocked through that wall. It's just one big kitchen. But yeah, very common in this country to find the washing machine in the kitchen or in the utility room. And while you're converting that to pence from cents, we're going to take another quick advert break, everybody. But don't go anywhere, because I'm loving this Red Dead 2 sesh, and it continues right after this.
You're looking at the...
Damn, I wish I had a Calgon advert to play now. You know, the thing that makes washing machines last longer. Anyway, back in a sec.
Next breakthrough for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Introducing Super Scope 6. Remote powered and laser accurate. Precise to a single television pixel. It comes with 6 great games, and it's yours for under $70. All of which gets you into the game like never before. Super Scope 6 only for Super Nintendo. System and scope sold separately. Now you're playing with power. Super power.
Jim.
Jam.
Jam.
And I say to you, my brothers and sisters, hell is a deep, dark, foul-smelling prison of the damned. Filled with fire and brimstone, lost souls and demons. And how do you escape this eternal damnation? You blast the nasty pink demons right between their beady little eyes.
Doom for the 64-bit Jaguar. The best Doom ever.
Brian, people ask, how do you cope with being a disembodied brain? Just floating in a jar with no girls, no music, no car, no parties. It's not so bad, I say. I just play with my Game Boy. Till they all get here.
Next. Do it.
フルアニメーションゲームマシン PCFX.
The game is FX.
NEC.
No, the system's FX. Come on, get it right. Howdy. Howdy, partners. We're back for some more goddamn Red Dead Redemption 2. Bing! Love NBA Jam. Yeah, it took me a while to work out what that sounded like, the little bass line from that NBA Jam advert, and it sounds like Staying Alive. Now I really want to do more regular Red Dead, but we're running out of days. Maybe, should I start alternating on Thursday between Red Dead and Devil May Cry? What do you guys think about that? I'll tell you what else British Bulldog liked. Free burgers from Burger King. British Bulldog's my name, wrestling's my game. Free burger from Burger King. I'll tell you what else he loved. Drugs. All the drugs. Oh yeah? Well, of course you think that, Yanel. This was your choice. Eric. DMC was, you know, what do I do? A swap? Because, you know, Monday, Metal Gear. Tuesday, Yakuza. Wednesday at the moment is wrestling day, and when my friends are available, it's Wednesday. Maybe we'll do some Red Dead this Thursday then, because I was thinking during the break that I might do some off stream, but what if something amazing happens and you guys aren't here to see it? That would suck. I love those Brian the Brain adverts. They're great, aren't they? All right, well, let's Yana, well, you're very sweet. I really, really appreciate it. I will never stop gushing about this, but man, I was just about to say how wonderful this community is, and then you do that. Yana, well, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Save some of the bits for food and utility bills, but you know, thank you so much. Oh man, that's great. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, let's start mixing it up on Thursdays. Where's the nearest wagon station? Yeah. Miles away. I think we're going to have to leave it. Well, God knows where what Bell's going to be near. Maybe there's a town here. Should we just drive the wagon then? My horse will be fine. Cool. I like it. We'll stretch out DMC and we'll chop and change. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some bits for me, some bits for Richie, and just pop the rest of the bits in your air conditioner coin slot that I assume takes bits. Well, if you've already got them, I guess spend them if you got them, right? But honestly, thank you so much. You know, I stream for the fun of it, because if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it. And any bits, subscriptions are a lovely bonus. And would I love to do this full time? You bet I would. Maybe one day we'll get there. Ash reigniting the bits wars, and those are Australian bits. Those are dollary dues. Ash, thank you so much for those 100 bits. 80 hours. Yeah, that's quite long. Sorry, I'm not riding fast enough. I always do that. Nice. I found brake now, so I'm going to be. Ash, that's really sweet of you. Taking it, bringing another hype train close. My word. Trying to have a chill out Sunday, you guys just get me so excited. Alright, come on now. Oh God, Ash. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, save some of your bits for your trip over here. Thank you, Missy. Ash, the queen of the foxhounds. Long may her reign continue. Oh, everything's gone all like sepia in the sunshine. Look at that. FPS 2. Oh, yeah? I'm not going to make any changes right now. But when I get into it, maybe I should. You play on what? Yanamo! Oh my God, it's raining bits! Stop! I would have done a dump of bits, but I'm kind of a narcissist and love blushing responses every time I donate 100. Go on, tell me how great I am, Yanimal. I mean, we have a queen of the foxhounds. But we don't have a king. Yet. Yanimal, yeah, like I said, dude, this choice is excellent. I'm having a wonderful time, and was chosen by a wonderful viewer like yourself. And to you I say, thank you. Genuinely. This is amazing. Look at that smile. Huh? Keyboard and mouse, got you. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're gonna have to name it Yanimal McBitterson. The way you're going. Thank you again for another 100. I tell you what, at the Psycho Fox meetup, the first round will be on me, but I'm gonna get there early. There won't be loads of people there. Yes, I will. I'm looking into booking a place for the meetup. Kimball. Sorry, Kimpler. was thinking of Detective John Kimball. We're doing a meet-up in London on September the 30th. I know it's not round the corner from you being in America, but just to let you know, it's going to be wonderful. Okay, mission.
Bounty hunter? Well, not right now, I ain't. You Black Belle? I'd like to talk to you about your Wild West days.
I don't care much for reminiscing. You got any friends as bounty hunters?
None that spring to mind.
Well, then you done led them boys here and you none the wiser.
Oh, God.
Ah, those bounty hunters.
Knew my luck had run out sooner.
Well, get inside. I'll tell them you're gone.
Oh, no. I ain't hiding from them scalp hunters. Not running from them neither. And fighting? Yeah, if it's just me against them, that'd be a waste of time and nitroglycerin.
Well, let me know what I can do.
You want that Wild West story, don't you?
What about a Wild West story?
All right. Get up here quick. Now, when I give you the word, hit that. Whole place is wild.
Oh, Jesus.
Black Belle, I got a contract here for your life or your liberty. We'd sooner it be liberty.
I'd like to keep both.
Reasonable, mister. Come here, let me take a look at it. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop just there. Now, set it out.
Deadeye. Oh, that's so cool. Getting closer. Oh shit. Surrounded. Shit.
You need my help.
This is a great mission. Great mission, great stream. Thanks again, everybody. Hey, wait. Yeah. Leave some killing for me. Whoa, dude. You got any other booby traps? Fuck. Can I not do it again? Fuck. Oh, right, yeah. This one right here. I'm doing it! Hit it! Fuck. Wasn't where I thought it would be. I thought I got out my gun. Oh shit. Yes, fucking finally. Can I go and get on the Gatling gun? No need, mate.
Woo! Is that the last of them?
Yeah. You got them scalp hunters off your back.
For now.
For now.
Now I've got a new friend as well.
So, you gonna tell me about your Wild West days? Running with Jim Boy Calloway?
Little boy Calloway? The only running he did was away from a fight. And that's about the end of
Still
it.
known for his running, though.
The man's apparently a famous gunslinger.
Yeah, so they say. But don't get what's famous confused with what's true. The ones of us that lived that life, we was too busy being scared for our scalp to talk to no newspaper writers or dime novel men.
Well, what were they like?
What's in the sack?
Those days they all talk about.
Same as now, I guess.
Exactly, just like real life. Just like real life.
All right. I'm gonna need your picture too, if it ain't a trouble.
No, sir, no trouble at all. Can't be worse than those awful drawings on the wanted posters.
Hell, great. Look, you stand over there and let me get this thing ready.
Ready? How do you want me? Like this?
Enable focus lock. Yeah, since I can't see the change pose button, we'll go with that one.
Okay.
Nice.
Got it.
And I guess I'll be on my way.
Here. Well, thank you, Mrs. Bell. You gonna be all right?
Or was it Miss?
Oh, been running for 20 years. Suppose I'll be running till I drop. Just the way it is.
That was wicked.
Good luck.
Amazing. Right, time to loot some corpses. My favourite. Don't mind if I do. God, we killed a load of them. You see, aren't you glad I didn't complete this so we can now enjoy it together on stream? Hmm? Yeah, but spoilers, Arthur's actually a robot from the future. So that's why he's fine. Look at the mud effects, huh? So cool. Now, can I strap this Gatling gun to my horse? No. What's all this? What's all this fog and mist? What country are we in? Oh. Should we just take a kip in her house? Oh. Whatever. We'll leave him with the Gatling gun he loved so much. Hey, horsey. Loot her house. You bet I will. We'll loot her house and we'll have a little nap. A perfect crime. Can you imagine? I got so tired from robbing the house that I just had to have a sleep in it. Officer. Yeah, you know, the biggest streamer on this platform is causing riots in New York, but the actual best streamer on this platform is just having a great time on a Sunday with some Red Dead and some great people. Oh, that's you. Thank you for being here. It means everything. So many people. This is one obedient horse. I didn't think it'd just be following me the whole time. Brilliant. I might do a little bit more online off-stream, just not a good time to lose one's head. Just so I can get a bit better at, you know, playing the game. Well, you never know until it happens, the animals, so who knows what you'd be like. Maybe it's like WWF No Mercy. You can set your reaction to bleeding to aggressive, and getting shot will just sort of empower you. Make you stronger. Sorry, horsey, but I'm going to go in the house and you can't come. Oh, there's another... Oh well. That's cool. Well, at least I set 2 of them off. Man, seeing those pots up there reminds me of those shooting galleries that you see at fun fairs and stuff with the sort of animatronic cowboys that you could shoot. Very cool. This is what I'm talking about. Listen to Kimpler. Well, actually, possibly don't in this occasion, because we don't want you to get shot and be like, Turns out I'm actually not bulletproof. Yes, she won't mind. This isn't her house anymore. Tight. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is very much what the weather over here has been this week. In August. But honestly, I love the sunshine. But you know, in July and last year, it does get too hot to do anything over here, you know, let alone stream. So I kind of like being able to do stuff, but yeah, it's not doing my tan any good. Alright, shut door. Right. We'll just kip in this house with the door open. That's cool. Are these all the people that we're going to go after? I love it. It's got trading cards. It's got our own trading cards. Well, we're going to be going into October the day after the meetup, so yeah, just bring a jumper and a jacket. You know, it'll be fine. It's not going to be like February cold. But you never can tell with this country. It's kind of mad. Right, let's have a wee kip. Can I? What? You can't sleep in any bed that you find? Oh, nuts. That's a shame. Oh well. Take. There is a reward if you collect all trading cards. I did get it, right? Yeah. Well, I'm damn sure gonna at least have one card that I didn't find. Can I have that dynamite? No. Fun fact. Well, it's certainly a fact at least. The most watched video on my YouTube archive is the one we did of Mad Dog McCrae, Mad Dog McCree 2, and I had this hat on. Now let me just hit you with that link. Just in case you're interested. It's just where I pop all the, yeah, and like I said, 90... I'll go with 96% of the streams that I've done are on there. So, like I said, some of the Rock Band ones are like no amount of editing would have been able to get them on. But yeah, there's the archive of all the streams from April. I think the first one was in April, but it might have been at the end of March of 2020. If you're interested. Hotel rooms $1. It's my kind of price. Motel 6 prices. I mean, just... Yeah. When I was a kid, you know, because I wasn't thinking about that, you know, Big Ben and all that kind of shit. I was like, why do people come here for holidays? I don't get it. Because I was just purely thinking about warm weather, you know. Wow. So do I have to report back to that guy every time to get the next target, or wanted? What's wanted, dead or alive? Oh shit, okay. So is the next bounty hunter mission corpse. House of 1,000 corpses. Oh, round about that number anyway. Could brew some coffee. Ah. Okay, where's How do I look at those pictures? Oh, progress, right? No, these are just the ones that I've done. If I'm trying to get rain when there's summer storms, yeah, like, hold right on the D-pad. Thanks, Eric. Oh yeah, the journal, of course. Yeah, I was very fortunate as a kid. Went on a lot of family holidays to Florida, and yeah, when it rains, oh boy, does it rain. Nice. Thank you very much again. Billy Midnight. Man who killed Rabbit Matthews. The Rabbit Matthews? Son of a bitch, I love that guy. Little known midnight killing. Thought to have been Matthews' rifle cleaner and stable boy. New Calloway then. Overnight sensation. Wow. Overnight sensation. How much staying power are they really going to have? You know, better come on slow and organically. Like we're doing on this channel. It'll be 4 years in April. And I'm just really, really happy with the way everything's going. Well, I've got wonderful memories of being in America as a kid and just noticing how different the atmosphere around me felt. Like you get a breeze, it's a lovely warm breeze. Even in the summer, you know, we have cold wind here. Okay, narrow clue, say for regular sites at Rhodes train station. Ask for him there. Okay, where is that? Ah, brilliant. Well, don't get me wrong, of course, on a hot day you're going to love that cool breeze, but it was telling me my horse's health core is bad. How do I do something about that? Thanks for all your knowledge and for answering my what are probably no doubt basic noob scrub questions. I just thought it was lovely. I remember opening the motel door and just being hit by that lovely warm breeze. I was like, we certainly are in another country. Yeah, Animal. Happy to have you back. We're going after Billy Midnight. Hello. Although I do need to sleep. In the game, not in real life. That's a hell of a breeze, Ash. I'm so glad that you all managed to survive somehow under those conditions. I'm not sure. I don't know how warm it is in Australia in September, at the end of September. But maybe as we're crossing over seasons, it might be kind of similar. Feed your horse. Ah, I love it. Oh, that's racist, mate. Who said that? Oh, right.
Hey, politics. I know Spanish too. We're making a big mistake. Dump that mouth up or I'll do it for you. Te lo dije. You can't win.
That's how you do it.
Hey, shoot the lock.
Tell me what to do. Alright, get away from it then. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, okay. Stand too close to it.
Sí, muy bien.
Any reward or...
Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Alright, bye then. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Haven't you been here before? Very much like, you know, that's when I was a kid. We went to San Fran as a family, and they were like, "You're going to want to take some jumpers." Like, it's summertime, and like, no, you're going to want to take some jumpers. San Fran's got that crazy little microclimate. That's how I do it, animal in real life and in the game.
Yep.
No, I think that's about, like I said, just you know, bring t-shirts or the equivalent, bring sweater or the equivalent, and you'll be fine. But yeah, London Bridge is where we're going to be hanging out, and I can't wait. Right, feed the horse, feed the horse. Can I do it on horseback?
Good one, boy.
Excellent. Cool. Okay, can I... Have I got anything to replenish my health with? I must have, right? Health tonics. What about stamina? There it is, the stamina tonic. I could just oh, kidney beans. I'll take a kidney bean, just not baked beans. The devil's seed. Yeah. It is, it isn't it? Last time I went to San Fran was after WrestleMania 31, so I went from San Jose to San Fran, and the drop in temperature is crazy. And I see a lot of San Franciscans, because a lot of my friends who were at IGN are still there, and well, Lucy O'Brien specifically, she was like, "What the hell? I'm getting a bit sick of this weird San Francisco microclimate." Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? An anomaly. Chew on the cocaine gum. That's great advice. Alright, Billy. We're coming for you. Just want to talk. Just want to talk. Anything here?
Hey there, mister.
So rude when they don't say it back, isn't it? Again, Eric, just like in real life.
Yeah.
Get shot a bunch of times, a few kidney beans will set you right. Again, if you read the fine print on this stream, you'll see that none of my advice is to be taken literally, and I am not responsible for any death, injury, or anything else that occurs because of it. Lowers your core. You're telling me there's drawbacks to smoking? I don't believe it. I shan't believe it. I did set the waypoint to Billy, didn't I? Yeah. Can't wait. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. This Thursday we'll do more Red Dead, and then next week we'll go back to DMC. Sound good? Great. Smoking, it raises your cool level, but it takes a few years off the life expectancy. But, you know, fair trade, right?
Yeah.
No one wants to be alive when they're 100 anyway.
Hey there, you got a moment?
I don't like this.
Hey, we got a proposition for you. Here it is. Fork over what you got. Put it in the dirt.
Oh shit, it's an ambush, a bushwhacking.
Push in now.
Easy, boy.
Ah, fuck me. Oh, yeah, you had nice low expectations. That's very wise when you come to my stream. Very, very wise. Just lower those expectations, and you're gonna have a good time. Yeah, damn it. I really thought I had that. Okay. Shouldn't have stopped. Should I take it out on this stranger? No.
Hi there, mister.
I said...
So long, you're good for nothing.
Excuse me?
Calm down, will you?
We haven't antagonized yet.
Out of the way. You got a problem, pal? I'll help you die. That's what you... Ah!
Horses day? Alright. Listen, I just said hi, mister. Alright? There was no need for that. And now you're dead. There's a lesson in there. If you see me in real life and you don't say hello back, I will shoot you. Oh, Cody Rhodes this way. Nah, I like my shotgun and my revolver combo. Yeah, what is it? What was they say? One random act of violence a day keeps the the bounty hunters away. Right. Brush. Where's my horse brush? Yeah, no. Do I not have one? Hopefully we'll just come... there'll be a horse wash coming up soon, like a car wash. Howdy. You motherfucker!
Yep.
It's the only way. I can do what to my horse, you animal? Yeah, but that's not... Oh, it's alright, it's raining. Brilliant. That'll do the job. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, does it? That's really cool.
Sorry, boy.
That's awesome. This game's so great, man. Isn't it? I heard the, this game single-handedly just drew... cowboy hat sales went up by 13.5% when this game was launched. Maybe the Amish have got it right. You know, they wear the hats, they've got the horses. Band? James Band. I'll do it. I never claimed to do a great Peter Griffin. Shut up, Meg. No, never claimed. Never claimed.
Hello, mister.
Hello! Oh.
Excuse me, partner.
God, I was nearly a filthy hypocrite there by not saying it back. I'm going to start doing... Hello there, mister. When I'm out and about in England. We'll see how well that goes down. I've had a great night with you guys. Thanks so much for being here. Yanimal, thanks again for choosing this game. And thanks for all the bits and subs. You can't do nothing for me. Well, not right now. I'll come back in a bit. Oh, are we here? I do believe we're here. All right, let's get some answers. Whoa. You folks know where Billy Midnight is? Whoa, where's my shotgun gone? All right, it's right there. Oh, it's that big shotgun-shaped thing. Howdy. Howdy. Yeah, I like I said, you can see where all the staff crunch went, right? Drove like 3 hours away on Saturday to meet up with some interstate work people on the way past a place called Wild Horse Mountain. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't stop there and just spend the rest of your trip there. That sounds amazing. Red horses. Should I put my gun away? How do I do that? How do I holster my weapon? Oh God!
Hello there. How are things?
So glad they didn't see that.
Too sober to smile.
Hello.
Billy Midnight.
Hey, you there. A quick word.
What can I do for you, sir?
There's an old gunslinger I'm looking for.
Cheers, Eric.
Heard he comes through here. Name of Midnight? Billy?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it away in a sec.
Yeah, he spends days on board these trains, but he's going nowhere but the gutter. I imagine you'll find him right in the next one through here. Either that or the next one. Try them both. Look in the bar car.
Okay, do I need a ticket? Not back in the day. God, the olden days were the best.
How do you do, sir?
Don't mind me, folks. Just looking for a little guy named Billy Midnight. You seen him? You seen this? You heard about this?
Hello.
I think we may have found him. Is he gonna come quietly though? I would doubt it after that last one went so well, in terms of making friends with who we were looking for. Here we go. That's so cool. Again, just take me back to the Old West. Billy.
Mr. Midnight?
Excuse me, I'm trying to drink.
Great response.
Mr. Midnight, listen, this won't take a moment. I just want to talk with you about your old days as a shootist.
Get away from me!
Hey!
I didn't shoot him in his sleep!
No one's
I
saying
didn't shoot him
that-
in his sleep, and if I did, it was the only way!
Not a problem. I'm here about Jim Boy Calloway, and no one shot him yet.
I knew you'd come for me! Get away from me!
Mr. Midnight!
So polite. Mr. Midnight, sir. Please don't run away. Got some chase music. So great. So great.
I knew you'd come for me!
Quick, take his picture.
It wasn't my fault! I knew!
You don't know nothing, Mr.
Hey,
Midnight.
the horse is so cool.
Don't do something foolish.
You come for me!
Oh dear.
Come on!
Didn't have to be this way. Right. Where is it? Where's my camera? Oh yeah, shall I get that gun? Maybe. Where's my Picto box? What do I do? Oh no. I like my revolver though. Oh, fuck it. Oh yeah? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Right, now say cheese. Sweet as, mate. Cool. Ooh, now we go back and finish his drink. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Should probably wait for the train to stop. No, I wanted to go in there. Oh, can we hijack the whole train? It's a science experiment! That Mr. Midnight, he was never going to listen to reason, was he? We tried.
No passengers allowed up here.
Alright.
You need to leave. This
I did, mister. I don't want no trouble. I like talking like a cowboy when I play this game as well. You hear? Bing! Woohoo! Alright, who's next? Who's next on the list? Oh, right. Yeah. Ah, he's going to call me Gringo, isn't he?
Hello.
Head the stable to retrieve your horse. Start styling people from the train. Hang on, never mind what you get up to in your spare time. I've got a reputation to think about. The Terror of the Grizzlies. Wanted in 8 states, is that all? Runs with a gang of at least 10. Oh dear. Stone Cold Killers. Is that right? What? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Proceed with caution. Well, I hope I can talk to some of them, but maybe Belle just raised my expectations too much. Hello.
Howdy, sir. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, why can't I say hi? I can only Rob. Yeah. Whoa, fancy town here. Look, they've got pavements and everything. Well, la-dee-da. I thought this was the Old West. Isn't this America? I thought this was America. You take requests? Good. Now start playing.
Hello, mister. Got any idea what time it is?
Ah. I knew it. I knew it. Who said that? This guy? No, he can't. Who's handing out? Who's handing out the racist pamphlets? Who is it though? Is it this guy? No, he's a newspaper vendor. All right. Oop.
Read one of my pamphlets. I explain the exact difference between the races using real science.
Oh no, it is that guy.
Come, please, take a
No,
pamphlet
it's not him.
and learn how you can save the white race.
Just keep walking on.
I want you to ask yourself.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Do I consider myself pure?
Not him, that's a child.
Then I want you to ask yourself.
Excellent. Oh my god, if only you could do this to racists in real life. Listen, he was a racist. That was the best. I'm not a hater, I'm a racist. Hey, no pocket watch buying needed for me. You just steal everything you need off racists. That's what I do in real life anyway. So great. Okay, so that's my Deadeye icon right there. Right, the red one? That was great. So when's Mardi Gras kick off? Never been to New Orleans. Yeah, look at So it's not a prequel, is it? Red Dead 1 happens before this one, because look how close we are to, like, modern day. You know what, Kempler? You're right. I will beat up more racists, and I've got your blessing. So when the police are taking me away, I'm like, Kempler said I could do it! Kempler! And then you'll come and bail me out, right? Yes. So yeah, what to do about the Deadeye Core? Was that a coffee-related thing? Thank you again for helping me out. I'm so sorry about the thousands of questions that I'm firing at you guys, but obviously, if I was playing by myself, it would be the same, just with Google. Arthur 316 says, "You stupid son of a bitch."
Look out!
Right, now this stable. Where it be? Big old place. Aha! Oh yeah, very nice. Oh yeah, so what was the name of this new guy we're going after? My friend took one of their newsletters last time they were there. It was hilarious. Ridiculous, but really great for a laugh on the train home. Oh yeah, nothing, nothing like the laugh you get from some racist propaganda, huh? Nothing like it. Oh, sorry, I'm getting all confused now. Right. Get rid of that. Go back to my horse. And, yeah, where's this guy? That's not him. That's the one. Cool. Ah, just having a great time. Well, having such a great time, we're going to go past the 4-hour mark. Why? Because I can.
I'm looking for Gavin. He's my best friend.
That guy sounded English.
He left me. I lost him. I lost him.
Who's saying that?
Someone must have seen an Englishman. Move already. Really fun it is.
Sometimes it'd be hard to find who's actually speaking. Oh, that's great, because you don't want to, you know, box yourself into just being racist. Once you've got their attention, and they've got your attention, put in the anti-vax sentiments as well. Where the hell are you, mate?
Hey, move!
What I just seen?
Oh man, I'm so bad at this game. How am I supposed to find Gavin when I can't even find the guy who's looking for Gavin?
Has anyone seen Gavin?
Where is the Gavin man?
Evening, mister.
Just taking a few moments of silence for Gavin, because we're never going to find him.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Hey. Hello. Mister. Howdy. Howdy.
Hello there, mister.
Oh my god. Throw something at him. You never find Gavin. What? I want to talk to him though.
Howdy. You doing okay?
It's a bit of a shame.
Can't complain.
If I put the subtitles on... It's a shame. I saw like a white blip on the map, but then it went away. That's really funny though. Unlike Where's Poobles, where it usually does lead us to finding Poobles. Nary a Gavin to be found. So yeah, what was the deal with helping out my Deadeye? That's really funny. That's really funny. I'll have to keep an ear out for him. And hopefully next time I'll actually be able to find him. The guy, not Gavin. The Gavin guy. God, I need more beans already. Ugh. Ugh. Baked beans. Ooh, biscuits. Hmm. Now you're talking my language. Now, are Old West biscuits like what an Englishman like me and Gavin knows to be biscuits, like aka cookies, or are they the biscuits in America, aka scones? Biscuits are scones. Savoury.
Strolling through. You ever been in the army? Didn't think so.
Oh, don't mind me.
That's so funny. I love the Gavin mission.
To keep this town free. Happy to add you to the list.
Right, I'm
out of my sight.
Oh, dude, all right.
That's right. We don't answer to no one.
I'm not gonna completely ruin my reputation in New Orleans until I absolutely have to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, like more like a cracker thing. But hey, if someone were here and they gave me anything that's defined as a biscuit worldwide, I'd take it and I'd eat it. Hello, friend. You can sleep, smoke cigars, or eat food, or drink coffee. I need to brew the coffee. Do I have any smokes? Chewing tobacco does it as well, does it? Yeah. Slightly... Oh, no. Fully restores Deadeye and fortifies slightly. Slightly damages Deadeye core. You've got to explain this core thing to me, everybody. I don't know what it means. Hold on, what do you consider a biscuit in England? Biscuits are like cookies, right? So we call smoke. Where are my smokes, though? Yeah, so things are branded as cookies over here as well, but biscuits we know to be cookies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so slightly damages stamina core, slightly restores Deadeye core. How can something restore Deadeye and fortify it, but damages the core? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Core is the amount of that ability you can do total, I believe. Okay. Now, is Deadeye going to sort of... Thank you again for all the information and knowledge, honestly. Is Deadeye going to just refill by itself? Because obviously I'm not shooting anyone right now, am I? Ah, fuck it, we'll have a smoke. Yeah! Any lasers we need to get by as well. Yeah, that's why I said, like, scone. I know. I know. Don't forget, I know everything about your country. And you know nothing about mine. So I just feel really, really smart.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Well, we've had that smoke. So I'm happy. Yeah, well, I wanted to sleep in a bed, but that particular bed I couldn't sleep in, so I've just given up on the idea of sleeping altogether. Wow, that's pretty far away. I suppose we could hit the camp and brew some coffee. Yeah, let's go and sleep. Brew some coffee. Sweet. True enough, Eric. And we're going to hit said camp. And then we're going to get that guy. Oh, right. Camp anywhere, you say? What a crazy thought. I thought I just had to keep on heading back to my home base. And I'm not talking about the Garden Superstore that we used to have in this country.
Lemoyne air is free for you?
Excuse me?
Don't want any trouble. Just passing through.
You look like you might need a few smacks to set you straight.
Excuse me?
You threatening me, you pissant?
Stupid bastard's got a problem with authority.
I guess I was told.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Great, now I'm going to be a mass murderer. Listen, you don't understand. He was rude to me. He was a little bit rude to me. So I killed him. Over that road. We're all good, right? Yeah, we're all good. Wow. Have a sleep, have some food and a bath. Slow down, it's not Christmas morning. Right, where was he? I want to take his things. Where's he gone? Oh, come on. What's the point in murdering someone in cold blood if you can't steal from them afterwards? Lame. I'm going to lament that while we take our final advert break, everyone. Having the best time and long may it continue. So, oh, brilliant. Yeah. I knew that would do it. Just take a bath in nature's bath. Just a big lake. Yeah, guys, hope you're up for some more Red Dead Redemption 2, because it's going to be coming up right after this.
Stop just watching TV. Welcome to Sega Channel. It's cable, but you don't watch it, you play it. Your Genesis is hooked up to about 50 games a month, like Sonic and Knuckles, Earthworm Jim, and Super Street Fighter 2. Get secret tips and test drive new games before they're out. Pay what you want for as long as you want for one monthly fee. Sega Channel. Stop just watching TV.
This is Bill after playing Mario's Picross, the mind-building puzzle game where clues and numbers uncover hidden pictures. It's as challenging as Tetris. Mario's Picross on Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
It's so big.
Unique exercise for your brain.
If you smell what the rock is cooking,
It's WCW NWO Revenge, only on Nintendo 64. Nintendo Power says WCW NWO action is bigger than ever. Fans will eat this one up. Featuring over 60 of WCW and NWO superstars with custom finishes and trademark moves. 4-player Battle Royal mode with double teaming and more weapons than ever before. Get addicted. Call 1-800-WCW-8661 to order now. Also available wherever video games are sold.
Revenge is just too sweet.
Your Olympic hero has arrived. It's true, it's true. Hey, think die, kid. You people have to be honored to have a man of intensity, integrity, and intelligence among you. Yes, I'd like a room, please.
sorry, no vacancy.
Oh, that's okay. I'll take theirs. Ah, here come my fans.
Prepare to lay the smackdown in the all-new Hell in a Cell or in a high-flying ladder match. WWF SmackDown 2, Know Your Role for the PlayStation game console. You think you got what it takes, jabroni?
I love this place.
Rated T for teen.
Also das ist was ganz Neues. Da kannst du Bilder mitmachen. Du kannst was reinmalen oder reinschreiben.
God, you know when the adverts won't stop? Unbelievable. I was just about to say, they should have opened a SmackDown hotel. I was going to say that, but then I remember what happened to WWF New York. Apparently the food was bad and the service was also bad. So, you know, we got both of those. But I would have loved to have gone as a kid, and as an Englishman, I would have loved the American, just the average American restaurant food is sort of up here for me, especially after eating in England. It's fine. Mostly. Oh, my Deadeye's gone again. Oh well, who needs it? Oh wait a minute, man. There's going to be 10 people when we get there. Okay, we've got a long ride ahead of us. Cheers, Yanimal. Well, yeah, Twitch are like, blah, blah, blah. We're changing the way we pay streamers, blah, blah, blah. You've got to show more ads. I'm like, So I wanted to make the ads, like, interesting. Sometimes Twitch ads don't play, and it's great. And obviously for subscribers, they won't see them, so I was like, let's run some fun ads as well. I was in the same place that was the former WCW bar and grill. Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's very obvious why it's not there anymore, but shame. Massive shame. Well, there's a Resident Evil cafe in Japan, and you better hope they serve Jill sandwiches. Otherwise, what are they doing? Oh, God, that sounds great. Oh.
Hey, mister, can you help me? Please help me. My damn horse died on me and my legs are hurting and I need to get home.
Be happy to. Get on.
Where's home, though?
You kind, mister.
Right, where?
If you be so kind to take me to LeGras, that's where I'm from.
Sweet.
That's where
I was hoping that.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, story checks out.
Don't normally trust no outside man. No offense, mister. Just don't trust him much.
Quite all right, ma'am. I don't trust him much either.
Nice.
You seem like a horse rider, yeah, your whole life, I bet. Horse don't help much in LeGras, no. Neither horse can swim fine as a duck, be much more used to us.
You want to crossbreed one of those ducks with one of those horses.
The horse just wobbling in the water. Another gator came in, took the other leg. Then the horse fell and died for a part-time.
Oh.
Come out with a rifle.
Oh man, did you have
That
some?
is no word of lie.
What a shame.
Easy. Sure it's the horse that's the problem?
It's
Maybe
clearly
you
a
should be
cost
worrying about
a
the
cost-cutting measure from Vince right there. No, Eric, and there's no time. We're straight onto Kwame. I had to delete Yakuza 0 to reinstall this today. And like 3 other games.
Can't find yourself no home to live and grow and dying if you always moving. Can't build no roots down. Can't grow nothing up. Always moving is no good.
Don't tell me how to live.
Maybe
Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
You think when was the last time you spent the week in the same bed? How long ago was that?
I haven't slept in weeks.
But it was a long time. No offense.
Oh yeah, Eric, you might as well.
It's been a long time for you.
Are you talking about as well as the 4th Kung Fu style, or you mean the 4th fighting style?
And I ain't no more proud than I need to be. But it feels good having something your own. Ain't no boy, ain't no boss man, ain't no train gonna take that from me.
What the hell?
That's optimistic, ma'am, I'll say that.
No, mister.
Yeah, the 4th style.
In mind, and that's the damn truth. No word of a lie. But you
Side saddle is so weird. It looks so easy to fall off.
Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought she was talking about the New Orleans place. Oh yeah, she is, thank God. God, how far away did I get? Too far. Spooky out here. Again though, especially as a kid, which is when I would have gone, because not there anymore, I would have been just a mark for their average food. Yeah. No, this isn't the place I was thinking of. God damn it. What's New Orleans called? The town we were just in?
Okay, here's good.
Booty.
Thank you, mister. Please being so kind.
What was it? Thank you, ma'am.
Hope I never have to be on that horse again. Dang animals.
Hey! Don't say that in his earshot. He's sensitive. Saint Denis, of course. We were just there. God. Tell you what, chicken strips would go down well right now. Yeah, I've got great memories of eating the chicken strips at Universal Studios. I got that lovely honey and mustard dipping sauce. Fuck yeah, dude. The place I'm thinking about booking in London Bridge for our meetups got that kind of menu. Hope you like deep fried. Yeah. That's what I said. San Denis. San Dimas. San Dimas. Oh, he might get it off camera. You know, you don't. We'll just install that hot coffee mod. Oh, Ash, come on. No, I don't want to. I want to show the Foxhounds a good time, and Blandos ain't the way to do it. So rubbish. And like I said, it just shows what this country like settles for. Mediocrity. I'm quite fond of the Cheeky Nando's word of mouth branding though. Like Will Ospreay's an English wrestler, Ash, and he's got a move called the Cheeky Nando's kick. Right to the face it is. And let me tell you, I'd rather eat one of those kicks than some of their chicken.
How you doing, boy?
Boy.
You're a good boy.
So intense and creepy. Drift. Oh, nice. Sidestepping. I thought it was going to be like a power slide. WWE Times Square was like the same with Planet Hollywood or Hooters. Dude, I love the food at Hooters and Planet Hollywood. So, like I say, I would have been impressed.
Yep.
And again, though, that's because compare that average food to like the average food here, and there's a gulf between them. Like really. Trust me. I've been here a while. I tell you, like, someone I loved at Hooters, apart from the food, and no, it's not what you're thinking of. No individual napkins or serviettes. A whole roll of kitchen roll on the table, and that's what I need, because, you know, I use a lot, I go through a lot when I'm eating in public. Just don't want to have shit on my hands on my face. I don't know how other people like, especially like eating a Big Mac, for example. That is, that's messy business. Is this like one of those games, if I leave my horse, is it gonna... Nah. Outback Steakhouse in America, is it actually a chain called Outback Steakhouse? Because I've eaten at places like that before. And I've never been to Australia. I've never sampled local Australian cuisine. One day, though, well, hey, Ash is going to bring over Tim Tams, the legendary Australian chocolate bar. I don't believe I've eaten at that particular chain, but I've been to places like that, like around the world. Like, there's one in Amsterdam that I'm thinking of in particular. Bloomin' onion. That's just an English thing I did there. Like we say bloomin', like bloody onions. Bloomin' onions. Ugh. I like that in Zelda, you know, you can let your horse do its own thing and it'll follow the paths and stuff. It's cool. It's like a cross between riding Epona in the old days and the ship on the Great Sea. Howdy. Just one complaint. No, but the animal, you can get a good shepherd's pie. You need it's all about with a Sunday roast and a shepherd's pie or a cottage pie. You're gonna want your mum to cook that. You know, my English mum, and it's gonna taste great because you know it's meat and potato. Who doesn't love meat and potato? But yeah, you know, it can be bad. Depends where you get it. Pies. Now, I'm afraid I'm going to have to draw the line there and defend the great English chicken pie. Like, pie and mash is an English staple, and I fucking love it, dude. Yeah, because we have more, like, I think savoury pies are more popular over here than America. Like, you say pie in America, a lot of people are thinking of a slice of apple pie. Cherry pie.
Arthur, you dumbass.
Wondered when you'd roll back in.
Don't worry, they'll let you through customs with Tim Tams. Just don't bring any weapons, right? But yeah, I think we've spoken about that program before, Border Security Force, and just there'd just be people landing in Australia who don't speak English, like suitcases full of veg, and they're like, ah. What? What are you? What? Was I not supposed to do this? We're home. Oh yeah, you can get it to auto. That's cool. Beef Wellington, I was not impressed with. Yeah, no, I don't know where you went to eat, but all of this stuff can be great. It just depends where you get it from. But yes, the average quality of like a you know. For instance, we've got Hooters in this country, and I'm in no hurry to sample their food, right? But American Hooters, sign me right up. All right, we'll have a little kip. Dude, pastry's fucking great, though. How can, you know... Pastry's a gift from God. And how much do we need to sleep for? Let's have a nice 10 hours. Let's have a nice 10 hours. Yeah, that's my spare horse, that big black one. Eric, that's what I need, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here, even though you're knackered. It's been a great one, though.
Hey, boys! Put him down!
What?
Damn it! Send him to hell, boys!
Why? Where's my gun? Oh, fuck.
Shit!
Yeah, Animal, you're so sweet, dude. Thank you so much. Damn it. I swapped a gun for a gun that I got no bullets for. Oh, cool. Alright. Now that I found my gun, I'm not going to let that slide. You're so generous, Animal. Thank you so much for all the bits tonight. It's been really, really sweet. Yep. Where's that group of Irish bushwhackers gone? Well, lucky for them. I was just going to say hello. It was an accident. Oh well. Sweet. Oh, no vapes.
What? Giddy up.
Yeah, I'm excited to come back to this game. That's another reason why I love the stream, because it forces me to get back into some of the games I've left and to touch on games that I've never played before. Oh man, well I hope this has made your day a little bit better, and you guys have definitely made my day, as is always the case. Genuinely, like I said, if I'm not feeling too great, and sometimes I'm feeling like I don't feel up to streaming today, and then I do, you guys always make me feel so much better. Whoa! Can I do the looting?
Who else wants some?
Ash, thank you so much for having such fierce competition within you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And chucking me those.
How about you, chicken shit?
Excuse me?
Bet you couldn't hit me with a shotgun from 2 steps away.
Ash, thank you for those 300 bits.
Let's see how
You
good
guys
you
are just
really are.
so amazing.
Do it then.
All right, how do I do it? That's how you do it.
And there we go.
Yeah, I suppose there's a... yeah. Oh no! Yes! I was like, okay, fair enough. They've just had a duel, a showdown. Probably not right for me to just walk in and loot the victim, but no, we did it. Tell me about it. So uncouth. Learning a lesson in manners, and I'm here to give it to him. Yep. You guys have just been so generous tonight, and I just want to say thanks again. Massive thanks from me and my horse. Four horses. Is there any way that we can combine them to make one giant horse? Close to a new badge? Must be nice. Just go across this little bridge here. Thank good that what's her name? Eowyn? Yeah, thank God Liv Tyler isn't here. Wash me away with magic seahorses. Not that kind of seahorse, but... You're close to new badge and the hype train is close.
Yep.
Oh my God! I spit in the face of those who don't want to donate bits. Thank you, Yanimal, for really making it rain tonight. And then thank you, Ash, for, like I said, for being really competitive. That 120. My God. You guys, I'm going to be able to take a holiday on all these bits. British meat pies for everyone. Now, yeah, like a meat pie, that's fine. That's great. You know, another British staple of jellied eels. No thanks. Steak and kidney pie. Oh my God. Hold on. What is it? An animal? A yanimal? Yanimal, 200 bits. I can't believe it. Ash, your new badge is red. It's great. Oh my God. Well deserved. Yanimal, thank you. I mean, like, this is ridiculous. Oh shit, I'm now cold. Do I have any other jackets on me? Oh man. You guys, thank you. Like, I mean, I don't really know what to say. This level of generosity makes me all... I don't know, shy? Is shy the right word? 10,000 bits? 10,000? I can almost buy our own ship for that. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Gimpler. Gimpler. You don't have to. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like I said, if you can make it to London on September 30th, you know, the first round of drinks are on me. Yeah, Animal. You and I love this. The bits war, the subs war, was happening. Was just you know, it was going down the other night between Craig and Ash, and now the bits war. My God, who won? I mean, we're all winners, aren't we? Really? Ah. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Yanimal. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Kimpler. I'm humble, so that's the word. Just really humble and grateful right now. All you do is win, win, win with the bits, bits, bits. I don't know exactly how that song goes. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Kimpler. Thank you. There's no... Let Ash and Yanimal fight to the death. Don't get involved. Yanimal, thank you again for that 100 bits. Oh, man. You guys are the best. I'm having a great time. I really am. We're gonna call it a day after this this bounty, and I'm just gonna get a little bit of food and chill out before bed, and I'm just gonna have the giant smile on my face the whole time, though. Eee. Thank you again. Please save the rest of your bits. You never know when you might need them for an emergency. Kimpler, very wise. Very wise. Oh man, that's really sweet. You don't have to do that. That's like 8 hours. You're sweet, Eric. Thank you. Oh man. Spectacular. And that's not a glasses pun. Oh, no, sorry, I forgot that you weren't here at the start. I thought you were going to watch it twice. Which would be pretty mad. But no, we're at the 4 hours and a half mark right now. And I need to go and free up a hard drive so I can start storing, because I've run out of space. I've got like 3 hard drives full of all the streams. And again, I'm never going to use them, but you know, you want to have them, don't you? But no, 9 every night, unless when the drum streams come back, they have to be earlier. Because, you know, like neighbour reasons. He said he wasn't going to talk, but maybe I will be able to talk him out of trying to kill me. That's true. That's true. Pubs are more expensive than bits for your favourite streamer. Second favourite. I can't hope to compete with Richie. That's why I've aligned with him. I wonder. Are we close? Yes! I know, why can't you have 2 badges? It's ridiculous, isn't it? Can you switch? Can you alternate? Like change it whenever you like? I need to... I've never even thought about those badges before, in terms of making custom ones. But maybe that's something I should get on. I often forget about that kind of stuff until I go live and like, oh yeah, shit, I'm supposed to do that. I've been meaning to add more commands to the stream for about 2 years. Alright. Leave the horse on that thin ice there. Yeah, you can change it. The red one's nice though, isn't it? Very eye-catching. Show that I'm not a threat. Is my shotgun on the horse? It sure is. Thank you. It sounds like the ice is going to crack, so let's get off of that. You British and Irish streamers. Hey. Works for me. Because the bar is the actual part within the pub that you get served drinks at. You know? I don't know. Shh. Pub? Man, people over there, they ain't gonna know what the hell you're going on about, you animal. Hola!
Hey, who's that? You're in the wrong camp, stranger.
I don't mean no harm, okay? Just want to speak.
Let's try and talk our way out of any violence.
We don't like visitors up here. Kill this fool.
Oh, fuck. Well, I thought I was going to be able to... Right. Oh, for God's sake. Give me that gun. Oh, where's my shotgun gone? Is it going to be where I died? That's weird. Alright, fine, we'll do it your way. Oh shit. Oh, it was on the horse. I couldn't see it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I ain't walking all the way over there. Come on. When they look at you funny, just say, well, I'm a man of the world. See, it's not on my horse. It's just disappeared. I don't get it. Hold L1. Oh, right, sorry. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused! Alright, let's start from the beginning. What the hell did I just do? Don't tell me I just stole my... Oh my god. Okay, thank God for that. What the hell? Stop it! Ah. Very cool. Thank you. Sorry about my stupidity.
Get closer.
This time. Who needs cover? Probably me. You leave me, Marjorie, out of this. Listen, I want it. What the hell's happened? Oh, bro. I thought he was just going to keep dragging him. Hell yeah. No, no, no. I needed the help. I don't think I've ever had a problem really with like people over backseating. Because I usually need the assistance. Yeah, where's the rest of the corpses? Gotta get that loot. Not a problem. Everything's fine. Spot on. Or maybe our main man will feel like talking now that we've killed all of his men.
Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you. About Boyd Calloway? I'm unarmed. I just want to talk. About Boyd Calloway?
Sure. Here's your message.
Oh, God. Where's the checkpoint gonna be? Okay, I was holding it down to draw and letting it go. I thought that would fire. Okay. Wish I was the animal. Right, this time. I was just doing it wrong. I was holding it down to draw and releasing. I thought that was how you fire. Well, it didn't have to be this way, sir. It didn't have to be this way. Oh. Self-portrait. They were doing selfies in the Wild West, were they? Cheese! Oh, come on. Oh, for God's sake, fine. Hopefully the next one's going to be a bit friendlier. That's awesome. That's already on my horse. Everybody, as the sun rises, another stream comes to an end. Yanimal, thank you so much for picking Red Dead. I hope you've had a good time. And yes, we're going to be coming back to do some more on Thursday. And then we'll alternate on Thursday between this and DMC. Good call. Let's do a manual save. There you go, that's when I last played it. Sweet. Yep. Ah, amazing. Well, I've had a fantastic time. It's a perfect streaming game. I can't believe, you know, that never occurred to me before. But thank you for bringing it to my attention directly with your Subscriber Sunday choice, everybody. I've just had the greatest time this evening hanging out with you all. Thank you for the ridiculous amount of bits and the subs and just all of the love in general. I'm going to be back tomorrow at the usual time, 9 PM British time, for Monday Gear Solid. Possibly the final chapter of Metal Gear Solid 5, but I'll believe it when I see it. No, thank you. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you next time. But until that time comes, which is tomorrow, don't forget the Joker and remember that the final event, well, it's the Eliminator. Okay? I've been the Psycho Fox. You've been the best. Good night.